VCRX. TNXP, 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 TNXP.
Where there I am. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It is approximately 7 o'clock Eastern Time. They were also pumping Roku this morning, or mentioning it a lot.
RIGL.
A few V. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and head on out.
Momo. Momo.
Let's see the alligator chart. Where's my alligator? I don't know what the line is. Roku is definitely moving. They were pumping it this morning.
DBVT. 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 RDBX. RDBX.
That ain't what I want to see.
RDBX. 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 CYRN, RDBX, CYRN, 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 RIGL, RDBX, 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 RIGL.
I don't know, I had a different perspective than the trader this morning. You heard me yesterday talk about how I liked how the day ended. And I thought that we were going to have us another good day today, maybe. That we're kind of touching a respectful beginning to maybe some upside. And someone mentioned to me this morning about the volume. They thought that the volume was too low. And I kind of said I thought it was very respectable myself. The volume didn't mean much to me at all compared to how we closed and how the last 2 days have been. So I tend to be a little bit more bullish than he was. But he was smart. I mean, he was a bear, but he was a logical bear. A lot of bears, they just would sit there and argue and not have any proof behind them. But so I made friends with a bear.
AUVI. AUVI.
Man, he could be right. Low volume, but to me it felt like it was respectable. And maybe I didn't see it that way. Oh, headset. Headset, yay.
Morning.
Oh. I have you on my
RDBX. RDBX.
Hold on a second.
Morning. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, heads up on the volume thing.
Yeah.
This comes up a lot.
HMY.
Yeah.
One thing that Christian Fromhertz, the guy that I've mentioned multiple times that I watch, he does the videos on Twitter Monday through Thursday, and used to be an institutional trader, and I mean he has a very good head on his shoulders for bigger picture stuff. I mean, he's a super smart guy.
Yeah.
Super nice guy too. If you look, aside from options expiration Fridays, and certainly end of the month rebalancing and all that crap, if you look at the indexes, SPY, Qs, IWM, whatever, if you look at the vast majority of up days, they are on lower volume.
Yeah.
Like 90% of them are on lower volume. The down days is where you get the big volume. Stock's different. Stock's a different beast. But in terms of the actual indexes, it's a big misnomer, and I hear this over and over and over again, and he has pounded this into my head, Christian has, and I've started to really pay attention.
Yeah.
The vast majority of up days in the indexes are on lower volume. If you go back and look at the chart, on daily chart, you will see that. And so, not taking anything against the bear boy that you were just talking about, whatever his name was, but
Yes, he could be
really
right.
is a thing. It really is a thing, and it's really misunderstood. And I misunderstood it.
Yeah.
So he taught me something really important. So anyway, the 2 cents, because you were talking about it, and it's just too much to damn type. So I figured I'd jump on board.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, but you got to listen to other people's opinions. I mean, I sat there and agreed with him in a way. But I'm going to get on out of here.
Hey Jim, before you go,
Yeah.
Newbie.
Yep.
Hey, what were you seeing on the pot stocks? I seen you made a post. Watch the pot stocks.
I heard something yesterday that Congress was doing something about something, but they were talking about a bill yesterday. It's going to come up to vote.
Yeah, it's just probably a bill in the House and stuff. It's nothing for the Senate.
You don't think?
Working on it again in a different bill, probably that I heard.
It sounded like the Republicans were pushing it, and the Democrats were downplaying it.
Yeah, I mean, we'll probably get a move when it gets its vote, but it ain't gonna be that big of a move. Like I said, we ain't gonna get that big giant move.
No.
Sends it to the president. So
We know how to play these. Any pop, we get out.
yep.
Okay, I'm gonna head on out. Mic's
Have a
open.
good one.
Yep.
All right, Jim. Have a
Bye.
good one, man.
Morning, dude.
Morning time. How you doing?
right? Looking for some ideas this morning.
Yeah, I jumped in the red box yesterday after hours.
CYRN.
Small share.
CYRN.
Nice.
And still got my SPWR. Hopefully that'll get me out. Bag holding that one. And I sent out a
RIGL.
minor
RIGL.
message to CHC yesterday about night scope.
RIGL.
Gotten it with the government about they got to go through their program or something.
RIGL. AFRM. AFRM. AFRM.
CYRN. Take a look. CYRN.
PYRN. Yeah, I just noticed that.
That crypto. Not a crypto, actually. That's cyber.
Oh yeah, it's had a nice pop. You got a deal? It's email gateway business.
They're like cybersecurity. I'm actually in this one.
Yeah, this could be a nice trade here.
Yeah, I need a lot more.
205 support, no lower. 205 on CYRN. Keep a good eye on it today. 205 and resistance to breaks 305. And the pivot point in that side channel is 260. That's right where the 50 is on the daily. So there you go. CYRN. We're at the pivot point inside the channel.
I got the resistance at 460.
RIGL. RIGL.
I heard another college scholar talking this morning on CNBC, and I'm going, oh God. They pulled out another one, a new one. I mean, she's just rattling on these big words, and I'm going, shut up.
They're on so early, dude. I don't ever see these.
By the end of the story, none of it made any sense. I had to go back and ask her another question, same question over in a different way.
I'm not sure he's got his headset on.
That just kind of gets me in the mood of how I want to trade. I like to listen to the Harvard scholars.
mRNA. mRNA.
But you have to talk like that if you want to work around them.
mRNA. AFRM.
I mean,
mRNA. mRNA.
I sat there and listened to it, and I said, damn, I wish I could talk like that. Like, it's hard for me to put 3-letter words together.
AFRM. AFRM. AFRM.
Like cat. Meow.
I gotta jump off for a bit. See y'all a little bit later.
All right, Simon, man. We'll talk to you.
I'm gone.
All right, Jim. Yep. I'm gonna jump back over on the other computer and get off of this one. Have a good day.
Tall. mRNA. CDEV. ATXS. AFRM, 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 AFRM. AFRM, 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 AFRM. AFRM, 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 AFRM. WTI. CDEV. CDEV. BCAN. SBSW. SBSW, 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 SBSW. XPEV. URA. Plug. Migo. CDEV. MCRB. MCRB. XPEV. HMY. Though. SMG. Tall. YMM. YMM. Though. Plug. SVRE. Plug. Lee. BCAN. All I. Though. 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 PASG, FNGU, FNGU, Lee, Lee, Ally, Ally, Mito, PASG, 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 XPEV, XPEV, though, 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 XPEV, XPEV, love, love, CGC, Rio, SVRE, RDBX, 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 RDBX. Plug. 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 RDBX, RDBX, plug, RDBX, plug, RDBX, plug, RDBX, RDBX, WDs, WDs. RDBX, 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 RDBX. RDBX, RDBX, KRBP, RDBX. Rio. RDBX, 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 RDBX. Coil, boil, boil, cold, 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 cold. RDBX, RDBX, RDBX. RDBX, 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 RDBX. All I. Plug. Love, love. Plug, plug. Can. Love, love. CGC. All I. CQQQ. All I. All I, all I, all I, SBFM. All I. DYNS. All I, all I. All I. CGC. All I, all I, all I, all I, all I, AREC. Coil, cold, cold. All I. ALDX, 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 ALDX. Rio. ALDX, 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 AREC, AREC. RDBX, 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 RDBX. MT. Rio. RIGL. Oron. Plug. SVRE. Rio, Rio. Rio. MT. Roku. USEG, Roku, USEG, Roku, USEG, Roku, USEG, USEG, Roku, 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 Roku. MT. Plug. Love, 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 love. MT. RDBX, RDBX, RDBX. RDBX. BHP. CQQQ, CQQQ. BHP. DYNS. Love. RIGL. DYNS. SE. SE. Love, love, love. NXE. Drib. Love, love, love. Love. SVRE. YMM, 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 YMM. Love. CDEV, CDEV. Love. BHP. Love. BHP. Drib. BHP. BHP. Brothers. RDBX, RDBX, HTCX, RDBX, 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 SE, SE. CQQQ. RDBX, RDBX. BOXD, 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 BOXD. DTIL, DTIL. SE, SE. FNGU, FNGALA, RDBX, RDBX. Love. DTIL. RDBX, RDBX, love, RDBX, 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 love, RDBX, love, SE. RDBX, GMDA, WDC, WDC, RIGL, HGEN, SE, VOD, WST, ECL, Guild, WDC, VZ, MRK, Car, Migo. DTIL. BDRY. Spot. OCGN. CQQQ. mRNA, 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 mRNA. DTIL. NOG. Kind. FNGD, NVAX. HMC. IMMX. brothers, brothers. RIGL. Smar, 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 smar. Smar. Brothers, brothers, brothers. Smar, brothers, smar, brothers, 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 brothers. Brothers. MT. Nog. Love, love. love, WIMI, YUMC, BDRY, love, love, TKC, CQQQ, SMAR, UEC, SMAR, 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 Billy, 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 UEC, RIGL, Mito. CQQQ. TMF. MT. TMF. NKLA. TMF. 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 BDRY. X. PME. AGQ. URA. Love, love, love. Beto. TMF. Love. MCRB. MCRB. HTZ. AGQ. AGQ. CSL. AGQ. 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 ZSL. AGQ. AGQ. JDST. HCM. JDST. WDC. ZSL. TMF. Tho. 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 RIGL. Kind. YMM. YMM. UEC. UEC. EURN. ZSL. Dale. MCRB. SXTC. SXTC, 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 SXTC. Dale. Dale, 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 URTY, TMV, CPLP, MT, CNHI, HBI, HBI, Dale, Dale, YMTX, MT, YMTX, SLDP, YMTX, DEO, DEO, SLDP, DEO, MT, YMTX, YMTX, YMTX. YMTX, EFOI, 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 EFOI. MT, LU, LABU, LABU, TBLT, SJT, SNP, KSS, 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 KSS. KSS. UBS. HMC. Tech. Airy. ENSV. Faz. ENSV. BTBT. LABU. LABU. Faz. RIGL. MICS. 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 UBS. Love. CLF. Love. 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 CLF. Love. UBS. Checks. MULN. OCGN, OCGN, UBS, OCGN, OCGN, love, love, love. love, love, Mito, love, 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 AUVI, AUVI, love, CLVR, SBLK, 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 love, 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 UBS, GLTO, GSL, HCM, EJFA. MULN. BYFC. HAP. Love. SBLK. 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 HBI. 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 A-core. X, X, X. SBLK. HBI. CLF, CLF, CLF. X. FLNG, GLTO. FLNG, FLNG. BT, FLNG, 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 FLNG. OMEX. Kind. CLF. BTF. WEBL. Veto. BT. Veto. Veto. Estate. Agree. Smart. Hap. SBLK. GSL, Dale. GSL. Fez, Fez, Fez. SBSW. SBSW. SBLK. PASG. PASG. SBLK. SBSW. X. GSL. PSHG. NEPT. ANAB. Spot. GSL. SID. ANAB, CBIO. Kind. SNY, FTI, ANAB. SID. Boil, 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 boil. Low, low. Boil. Lee. Boil, boil. HTZ. Boil, ANAB. Boil, 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 boil. SBSW. Lee, boil. Boil. 9. SBSW. Boil. Boil. Azul. Boil. SBSW. Boil. Coil. 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 Cold. Cold. Boil. Cold. Boil. Cold. Cold. CPG. CPG. DCFC. Zim, Zim. Mose, 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 Mose. CF. PSHG. SBLK. 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 Zim. SBLK. SBLK. Zim. Low. SBLK. Zim, Zim. Zim, Zim, Zim. Zim, 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 Zim. HDB. Zim. Zim, Zim. Zim. Zim, Zim. SBLK. 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 LITM. SBLK. Zim, 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 zim. ANAB, ZANAB, zim, zim, zim. RDBX, 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 CNMD, RDBX, 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 RDBX. DAC. Zim, zim, zim. HBI, HBI, ONCR, KTB, SBLK, SBLK, GSL, GSL. GSL, Zim, Ost, Zim, Zim. SBLK, SBLK. KB, PKX. MOS, MOS. CPG, CPG. SBLK, SBLK. SBLK. Tiger, MOS. MOS, 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 MOS. SNP. MOS. CF. Zim. Mose. ASRT. SBLK, Mara, SBLK, CLSK. EXAI. SBLK. METX. MVST. Mara. LILM, LEU. STNE. DAC. EXAI. Mara. EXAI. 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 LILM. EXAI. EXAI. PASG. CTIC. Sava, HCP. Uber. UAL. Uber. LEU. Uber. LEU. MVST, Uber. Glob. Sava. LABU.
less than a minute. Boy, I live by the second. That's for sure. And where am I here?
CTI's Tiger.
Dead gum, I can't see.
Sava. HTZ.
All right, good morning. Let's see where we are here. There we go, the bell's ringing.
ENPHM, MCSCO, C, SUBTQQQ. BLDP, MSFT, SQQQ, SLB, QUBT, Mu, Rio, DHX, LAC, AAL, DHX,
DHX.
DHX,
Disney. DHX is moving.
SOXL,
Low volume. 60,000.
SVDA, INTC, V1, AMZN, SLB,
FUV 360.
DHX, Sophie, WFLX, FFB, ASRM, MSFT,
Watched
TTD,
AMD at support.
MS,
AMD.
NVDA,
Watch the chips.
XOSLR, SBUX, X,
AMD at third support.
KPLT, EZRWH,
MU at
CPLT,
pivot point on the 24.
TSLA, KWMB, TSLA,
NVIDIA.
TSLA, DKHLA, XOM,
Now they're
T,
idiots are bashing Tesla non-stop for years, and they keep it.
AAL, AUVI,
Some guy,
TSM, DPSL, QAUVI, RESQ,
he's comparing it to a car company, and I wish they'd stop that.
CCL, KPLQ, MRO, CCL, MO, Plug, NCLH, IWM, AMCL, TTD, BLNK, RBLCLR, AVHB,
Jan, yesterday's run, I got an alert on Jan.
Cyto, TWATRU, SLX, TSLA, KPLT, KPLT, MSFT, CRM, KWB, FTSLASC, AUVX, XOM, AUVF, AUVI, TGBR, WFC,
We're at a, well,
KPLT, BKEPZ, ISUS, INTDOC,
there's a support right there.
CSCO, GEL, FXICCJLTZ, AFRM, CRWD, ENPHX, Rio, Plug, TSLP, VTLX, FB, ORCL, TLG, SQ, NEW, GME, FUV, UPST, AOL, VA, TLL, NVAX, CVX,
We got 3 black crows on the spy. Check your calls. 3 black crows on the spy.
YMTX,
June 10th,
DOCU,
420 strike,
Oxy,
117.
YMTX,
Spy, 3 black crows.
YMTX, YMTX, NIO, QUBT, NIO, mRNA, DKCGM,
They call us every day.
YMTRWDA, CPB, SYMTX, TSLA, HTTCR,
Spy 117.
AAPL, AHS, JPM, XLWYMTX
420 strike, June 20th, 10th.
YMTX YMTX MRO YMTX WDC PHTCR YMTX ASAN CHD plug HTCR HTCR
You had a chance to get back in it at 117?
HTCR NBAX HTCR CHTCR HTCR HTCR XDL NIOPST NIO NIO
There's $100. 129, 120, 131.
AMZN QS HTCR X
I'm going to go ahead and take some off the table. See if it runs to the 200. I'm ready to go golfing. It's 135.
AMD SQQQ ZIM TQQQZ QQQ WDC QS PRAX plug HPQ Roku KO GPS
I'm done. 3 minutes, 5 minutes, I'm out of here.
CRWD, QSCHPT,
136, let's do it. Spy.
GDX, FXI, EWZ,
3 black crows. I talk about this every day.
PLL,
It's an easy trade.
Ruby, TTD, FVD, Ruby, CPB, MOS, AAPL, CLSK, WDTR, plug, KO, GIL, gas, ARKK, CVNA,
So that's it, 132.
HTCR, XBI, HAL, NEW MPC, COP, DVN, SRKT, NEW, MKPRX, XOP, MRCU, MRO, TDOC, plug, TTGRX, PTON, SKLRX, GOGL. APA.
So YouTubers that aren't familiar with my style of trading here, this is called the sneaky snake trading strategy.
UAL.
I try to look for a chart pattern or a trend and then a pattern. And in this case, we had 3 black crows, we call them 3 black Russians, come into the scene, created a hammer, jumped in the trade, 117, then it came back to 117, and then got out. Now we're at, let's scale some out, and we're at 129. And if we break this 50, it can run up here and hit the 200. Right now, so it's good. But it's got to retest. Every snake retest. Let's see if it stops right here at 413.16 and no lower. And that'll still keep it bullish. And then she'll run up and she'll break out if she hasn't already retested already. Well, no lower than that 413.15. And this is a bullish candle right here so far, forming. I mean, you want to be successful, identify them patterns. But within 6 minutes, I'm done. Run it right up to the 50, and that's the exit idea. Now this thing could probably break out if it gets up here to the 200, and that includes all the other indices that I call out every morning. The IWM, 3 black crows. I call this every morning. Not every morning, but look at this. That's beautiful. Reversal, spinning top off them two engulfing. We got a hammer. I mean, this is beautiful. This QQQ. Them 3 candles is a godsend. 3 candles is a godsend. This thing's at 150 now. And the SPX, we got to break the 200 right here. We do that, we run it up to the 50. That's all you got to learn, just this one pattern every morning. If it doesn't do it, call it a day. You're going to get this 2 or 3 times a week from here on out. Especially if this is what I think. Every breakout, you'll have a pullback. And those pullbacks are going to be wads of bucks. This is the 3rd week of the bottom.
UAL.
You exit. We hit the 200,
GSK.
so I'm out of the trade now.
Shell.
And that's
MT.
the snake.
WDC. LMNR.
3 black crows, and you hit the 200. You're completely out of the trade. Now you're back to scalping.
AQNU. CPB. KPRX.
If none of you don't know what a 3 black crows in, you're in the wrong room.
EDU. Roku. AZN.
Look at that.
DIS.
See how beautiful that is? You think this is done?
PLT. DKAGLT.
I don't.
XTDOC.
I don't think we're done at all.
KPLJFIN.
I think we're going to break this 200.
SARC.
Anybody against me?
OMEX. KSS. WDC. CF. GSK.
Do you have Facebook?
JD.
Yes.
Shell.
Yes, I'll do Facebook right now.
FUTU.
Jimmy called out Facebook yesterday. We got the Facebook call, June 17. Scalp, day trade, or swing. So we've got, we called this out on the 200 yesterday off the Sneaky Snake. The 200s you got to respect on the daily 1 minute. So we've got a channel to break. It's these highs right here. This is a bearish descending pattern. What it needs to do is break the 50, and that's right at 202.86. So I got a confirmation that 202.86 is the number. See if you can take it to 202.86, period. If that breaks that number, we'll definitely go up to the trend line of right around 208, 209 long. You go long in this trade all the way to the end of the year. Now I called this at the very bottom. So I'm going to see if I can enlarge this. Take it to the 20-day, 1 hour, and see if that gives me a picture. Yeah. So today, we got to break 199.75. 199.75 we got to break today. And I'm going to turn this back on.
CVX. SVLK.
Support. Are you in the trade? Support's going to be at 196.51.
GSL. Plug. CVI.
Support 196.51.
FUVYPL.
SUPPORT
BIDU.
196.51
GME. AMC.
and
LVS.
damn, maybe she calls her.
IOHTCR.
I'll
Love.
get to them in a second.
IOBT. HTTR.
So yeah, Jimmy got
PWC.
choked on his own mucus.
KPLT. 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 KPLT.
First support 197.23.
HTCR.
Second, and then
And
strong
LNG.
buy at 195.
GOGL.
I'm gonna put this chart in there right now.
MSPR.
It's gonna pull back to 197 at the most, or 196.55.
OKTA. XPEV. TSLA. DKSGTC. XPEV. TSLA. MO. GME. AAL. KPLT. KPLT.
There's your support right there, 197.23 for your first one.
MSPR. Snow. ASAN. UAL. XPEV.
See if that holds.
MS. HLBZ.
That sucker, man, I'll tell you what,
BIDU.
I've seen so many rookies.
YX. COP.
I've been watching Ameritrade for over 19 years, CNBC, and I've not seen so many new faces on there, and they're all just like a bunch of college kids coming in there. I had some guy on Ameritrade this morning. I've never seen his face before. He's just going off on Tesla, how much it sucks. He had a target of $86. And he was biased because he's comparing it with automotives that are gas-run engines. He called it, the lady that interviewed him says, we call this a tech stock, not a car company. Everybody calls it a tech company. He sat there and yelled at her and said, it's a car company. And I'm just going, this guy, I would not take a trade off this idiot. That's how passionable I am about this stock.
SARC.
They've called it to $10.
CSCO. FUV. Shell. MICS.
Every time these idiots do this thing runs.
OKTA.
They have no clue that
DKNG. LNG.
they're still in bed with General Motors is what they're in.
MICS.
Wall Street has always been in bed with General Motors.
AA.
Always.
Oxy. LVS. Coin. MICS.
That really riled me up this morning. I'm going, we call this one here at 37,
New.
GM, and it's at 38.36.
New. Guild. BIDU. GDXJ.
PLTR broke out.
DBN. Save. Dis.
I think they're looking at it too. And Piton,
MRTX.
they were pumping Piton for hours this morning.
AAL. NKLA.
Here's another one that they pumped. And people that I've never seen on there. I mean, she's talking this crap. I mean, she's all over Piton, wanting to buy Piton. They're looking at what they're doing is they're looking at these. They're looking at one line. I'm gonna show it to you. They're looking at one line. Let's say you got a chart right here. And we're charting it all the time with the snake. They're pulling up snakes right and left right now. Pin it We got a pennant flag also on Piton. But they're just taking one line, and they're not charting. They're not fuzzing them up. They're doing what I've been doing here lately, being as simplistic as they can. And they're running them up to that trend line, like Piton here. They'll take Piton and they'll run it up to the top of that trend line and exit. So they're loaded up on this stock right now. They're buying it today. This is a triple bottom descending pattern. This thing can squeeze up to about 1540, no higher, maybe 16 bucks. So that's a $3. I mean, these guys throw this money at this. They put 120, I mean, a couple $1 million in it and run it up $3. Or take it to the 50. They mentioned the 50 today. The EMA, and so I'm gonna have to start using that EMA on the daily, using the 51, and just see what it says. Look at the markets run. Boom! Spot. Oh gosh. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Focus, Jim. I got off on a rant.
MO. FB.
Three black crows right here. I mean, white soldiers here. This is incredible. I'm sitting here holding this. Sold right there.
Guild. Nog. VEDU. Hour.
I've got the perfect monkeypox song today. Hello, YouTubers.
IMT.
Get in that content section down there.
IMT.
Be on time with us in Discord.
XOM. LVS.
Wow. Woo! Roku. They were pumping Roku this morning. CNBC, or Ameritrade.
CCJ. URA. Guild.
Bug, did you get them?
AA. Zim. Plug. MO. AREB.
All right.
All I.
Take some profit.
CLH.
Take something off the table. The volume's got real quiet here. Or at least hold them in.
KO.
I'm going to tell you, 414.94 needs to hold on the SPY. We'll take it down to the fourth.
VEDU.
Calm down, Jim.
SBUX.
When you make a lot of money, you freak out.
ABNB. MSFT. ASHR. CWEV. KWEB.
Shit. Okay, 414.95.
SELK. GOGL. Guild. X.
We're going to know something here shortly.
MRA. Cost. TSLA. Zim.
Man, no live.
JD.
I know I put this thing in there, didn't I?
LCI. DIS.
Thought I put that in there.
SCRM. NFLX.
It's in the wrong
CSCO.
room.
DINTFB. DVN. GDS. NVDA. LCI. BLX. DKNG. EDU. CWEB. GOGL. AERC. Google. SKYRC. LYLT. Ruby. Ally. SBUX. PTON. Roku. KWEB. TGT. AMZN. Baba.
Baba.
SKYYYYX. Zim. AFRM. SQ. CRW. TSLA. PLTR. MRTX. QS. HAL. NFLX. Smart. RCL. SCL. NCLH. ASAN. NVDA. GDS. LVS. PYPX.
Okay, we've got 3 black crows, white Ukrainians coming out
New.
on Piton.
SHR. DKNG.
Florence, we got to try to break. I want you to look at this chart.
JAPL. JDLIZI.
Look at this chart, Florence.
New.
You see the 200 on the 1 hour time frame? That's where you want to take it.
EDU.
You see the 200?
SUNW.
See where we couldn't break it. We couldn't break it. We couldn't break it. We couldn't break it. We couldn't break it.
SUNW.
We broke it, but we couldn't hold it. So that's your exit idea.
Zen.
1339. Somewhere at the 200.
MRTX.
If that, I mean, if that breaks, then you got a nice ride to
SUNW. New.
up here
GSI.
in this other area.
LCI.
That's a yin yang right
NIO.
there. That'd be nice.
LCI.
15 bucks. Right there, see it? You see it? What I'm talking about? Support, resistance, resistance, resistance. Triple top couldn't break.
PLTR.
You got to give that 200 a lot of wealth,
LCI. LCI.
a lot of pride on Piton.
MRK. EDU. LPI.
That's on the 1 hour time frame.
Beak. SUNW. SUNW. SUNWRKT. SUNW. 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 Baba. SIGA. QTT. MRTX. No. PYPL. ACLX. HAL. BLNK. GE. KWEB. NVDA. CRWD. FB. C. AMC. AAL.
Facebook.
NCLH.
AMC, AAL,
COSM. SQ.
we's making money.
ACLX.
We's making money.
NIO.
I told that bear this morning, I said,
ACLX.
you better watch who you're talking to.
ACLX.
See, I want to express my opinion. Jimmy talked about the Darvis box yesterday on the SPY. Jimmy said it wasn't going to break down too much, that we're setting up, and that we're in the gap. So Jimmy wants this to break right here. 415.64 today. If Jimmy always gets what he wants. 415.64. Oh, we hit it. So we got a double top now. That's the number. We're holding 9, so that's respectable. You want to stay in the trade. And you've got one alternative. This Jimmy said it can not dip below 14.95. So you hit your first support right here at the 9. And that tells you, it's that body of them candles. I want you to draw a line right there. Now we're going to see what happens here. I'm saying it's going to reverse. You see this right here? This high? Let's see if that holds. You got a wick, and a wick, and a body. There's still bears out there right now. They're not convinced. Okay, here it is, 414.95. We're at the third support. I want the bottom of this candle to hold. And watch, get in your call. If you're not in the trade. Oh, turned my head. Glad I didn't take it yet. Looks to me like we might have a trade off the 200. So the 420 strike, watch it right now. 2 engulfing candles, 3, 2, 3. And that was at 152 with 420 strike for June 10th. It's a SPY, June 10th. Calls, strike 420 at 152.
CYRN.
It's a fast scalp. We're at that stage now. We don't mess around. We already had the long run to resistance. So there's your $100 right there off 1,500. We're at 162.
CYRN. EDU. Baba.
FUV popped up. Good job. Good job. 387 on my FUV. Still moving up.
CYRN. CYRN. DKNG. HTCR.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
FBV, BIDU, Roku, SUNW, OKTA,
So there's your 164.
TSLA,
You got the hammer. 166. Take some money off the table.
PPSI, NEW, DKNG, UNP,
162. Bingo.
SIGA,
This thing will probably go up higher, but I'm wanting to see if it goes back to the 200. We're getting a golden cross. I'm going to talk about something else that I mean,
YQ,
I'm hearing all these little things that
AERC, AERC, Roku,
there's your golden
NBAS,
cross right there.
NFLX, CRSP,
Now, they don't-
Ruby,
You don't. I mean, when you look at a golden cross on a minute time frame, you're looking at a scalp.
SBMAR, TSLA, Ruby, Snap,
Now you got a dragonfly candle,
FB, UNP,
dragonfly.
DKNG,
Look it up. It's a doji.
DIS, JDNV,
So you got a golden cross and a dragonfly.
BLNK, SUNW,
Someone asked me yesterday, they're surprised that people don't ask me a lot of questions in the room here. You don't have to be shy. You can always private message me
Shop,
if you don't understand what I'm looking at.
NBAX,
That's called a dragonfly right there.
OKTA, NFLX, Roku, CRSP,
And these little things that I'm telling you are hints that the stock's still bullish. So when I say
WKHS,
I see a golden cross, I'm telling you that I'm still
TSLA,
bullish in the trade.
BABA,
Or if I tell you I see a dragonfly preceded by a doji, I'm still maybe bullish in the trade, but I'm on watch. If I see a hammer, I'm going to tell you that means I'm bullish in the trade. I'm still holding it on. We called this back down here, and it's at 169 now from 170. We're up 180 bucks in a matter of 6 minutes. So you get out. We're back at the resistance. I called the triple support, and now you're back at 1, 2, 3. Triple resistance. Everything's in threes. Everything's in threes. Three white soldiers, 3 black crows, 3-day run, 3-day pullback, 3 minutes, and in and out of a trade. So don't be shy to ask me anything. Why did you call that trade, Jim? What did you see in that? Why did you call that support? What did you see that I'm not seeing?
WMT, Ally, Snap, Roku, Snow, UNP,
Why do you feel
Uber.
bullish? Everybody else feels bearish.
NFLX,
What can change my mind?
IOBT,
And I mentioned something last week, at the beginning of the week. I said there was something special about the month of May. Does anybody remember what I said about the month of May? I said there were more people going long, buying leaps, buying insider buys. The companies, not the insider trade from the company themselves, but there was over 1,400 insider buys made in May, which is an historic amount, an irrational exuberance amount of people, insider buys from the CEOs into their company. That's all I needed to know. When I heard that news, man, I sparked up.
HTCR. HTCR. X.
So we got the VWAP. You notice I pulled up the VWAP chart? I want to wait,
AA. ACLX.
see if we bounce off the VWAP, and if we do, there's a real nice resistance right here, real nice support. So no lower than 414.13. We got the body, the wick, the wick, the body, the wick. Pretty close to the body right there. So no lower than that. So get your call ready. I'm predicting that this stock's going to drop to the VWAP.
SNMP.
I was talking to a
Billy.
bear this morning. He says he likes to play whatever the market gives him. And I used to say that. But now I'm saying I want to predict the next move.
CRSP.
There's support right there. That holds are good.
SOLN.
But I want it to dip here to the VWAP.
Ally.
I'm going to get my call ready.
Oxy.
So that's the third scalp,
Rio.
second scalp on this one, third scalp today. And we're going to the VWAP. Watch your other ones. If you're in the IWM,
WDC.
three black crows, 200, three black crows. We got the 200. Watch. There we go. Got it. Nailed it. The 50 will be support now that we got the golden cross. You want the stock to follow this the rest of the day. The 50.
Billy.
You don't want it to go below the 50.
CRSP.
That golden cross is telling you something. It's telling you that it wants that 50 to be your guide. Understand that. That's has more respect now than the 200 because we have a golden cross.
Oxy. HTCR. HTCR. WDC. Ally. UNP. AERC. MRTX. SUNW, AERC, CRSP.
So on the 3 minute, we bounced off the 200. 3 minute time frame is more simplistic to you new traders if you'd rather use that time frame. I took the VWAP. Here it's the 200. We talked about how they kind of meet up.
SIGA. WDC. LMT. UNP.
We're going to know right now what's going to happen here.
Rio. AA.
414. Ooh,
HTCR.
dip down. There's the top of that crow. What's going on in the news here? USA wholesale inventories, April Trudeau says more than 1,000 cases of monkeypox have been reported. Okay, we're back at support here.
X.
Dadgum, I don't know if I want to take this or not.
Oxy.
I kind of do.
MRO. HTCR.
Watch
SQM.
watch his spy here at 123.
WDC. Billy.
What am I missing?
AA. SQM. UPST.
I'm telling you, this is going to be another good trade right here. You can get it at 123, 125.
SPIRT. XPEV.
125. That's the SPY June 10th call. Strike
MCG.
420 at 125.
HTCR.
Take it to the 200. We got a hammer.
HTCR.
I don't know what that
WDC.
is. Let's see what note this is. Doesn't say.
BIRT. SIGHTCR. NBAX. MRO. Oxy.
This needs to
Billy.
hold right here. I don't want it to go a
PMVP.
little lower.
Rio.
It's at 121 now.
VIRT. WDC. XPEV.
Go, baby. That's number
HPQ.
7.
PMVP.
Okay, now I know which one to delete.
CYCN.
No, don't go down. I got the SPY June 10th call, strike 420 at 125.
HTCR.
Okay. Where's my
HTCR. CRSP. PMVP. CNRG.
What do I think of Roku? I'll look at it here in a second. Bam, look at that. I'm telling you, they come right to you, bum mothers.
MICS. HPQ.
There's the 200. Bam. That's the 420 at 125. There, 144. Take it. Take it. There's another trade. Boom, I'm telling you, man. It's giving us gifts.
ENSC.
145.
GTLB.
I'm out at 144.
CRSP. WARC. All
And how many minutes did that take? 2? That's a little too much work. Dadgummit, I hate working like that. 190
CCJ.
bucks in 2 minutes.
MICS. MICS.
Here we go, 152 now. There's 250 bucks in 2 minutes. 3.
AERC. AERC. How? AERC. AUVI.
Boom, look at that. I'm out at 144. Shoot. Damn.
AERC.
154. There's 3 black, 3 white Russians, right Ukrainians.
AERC. AUVI.
AERC on the scanner. Pay attention, as Vegas would say.
AERC.
Exit idea. 3 white soldiers.
AUVI.
God darn it, AERC, I didn't even pay attention. Yesterday I called at 978 and we're up 12 bucks, $2. Yesterday on AERC, I alerted at 978 at the top. We pulled back to it this morning. Fuck, I wish I'd have watched that.
LEDs, WDC, AUVI.
That'd have been a no-brainer.
EFOI.
No-brainer.
SKYX.
There's Jan. I talked about it earlier. The pullback on Jan. I said, it looked tasty. Look at that. Triple bottom, boom. All you got to do is wait for them patterns. Double bottom, boom. You got the snake. Let's talk about this. I've been doing this for over 19 years. And it took me 18 to figure out what the hell I was doing. But I called this Jan out first thing this morning on the dip when it pulled back. You take it to that first one. You don't go any farther. I mean, I would have definitely jumped on. I called this one here, right there, this morning, first thing at 3 minutes into the day. Let's keep an eye on Jan. Now she's already come up here to resistance. I'll talk about how you play these breakout stocks later date. We're keeping in the Darvis box on a 24-hour period. You notice my trend lines, they're not up here. They're not down here. They're in the meat. I want to be sure I get out if I was taking the trade, or get in early before everybody else does. So that's Jan. I'm going to go have me some lunch. But yeah, sneaky snakes. You're going to see a lot of them. It's one thing that traders don't pick up, that I see it in a lot of people. They don't know, they don't understand about the now. Being in the know. They just don't get it. 1 out of every 100 probably do.
How?
And you don't develop it overnight. It's something that... Now, I had someone ask me yesterday, how did Zach Morris become
BLNJ.
successful? And he's took the same... I want you to listen to this. I want you to listen to this real closely. If you ever traded around a Wall Street investor, and you've seen it with me, how I cost average down. Well, he does it at a different scale. He does it with penny stocks. Fat cats like Warren Buffett, them billionaires, they'll get into a stock, and if it pulls back, they'll buy the dip. But they keep holding on to that stock because they're dealing with good companies. Well, he's doing the same thing, trading the same style, buying the dip or buying it, alerting it, just like Buffett does. If it dips, they buy more, just like Jim Cramer. If they dip, they buy more. That cost average down. You start at $3, you end up buying more at $2, you're at $2.50. So when they say dip down again, they'll add on more to it. But it's got to be a company they have faith in. I know exactly how they're trading them. They just don't go in and buy a ton of them at once. It's cost average down. It's the same way I do. If I'm in a trade, I'm in it for gold. It's going to be a good company, or I'm buying it at a decent support area, and I'm willing to take that risk and add on. I'm taking the same concept that billionaires do.
AARC.
So just remember that. You can trade this market any way you want. You just got to define how you trade it. Anybody can.
FB New. MRTX.
And then I'm going to say one more thing and go have lunch that I heard this morning. And it's something that I picked up a long time ago.
New.
And this was back in 2012, 2013.
New.
And I'm going to illustrate.
NCLH. PMVP. Roku. PBF. Hal.
So I knew I was going to be sitting down at the desk 8 hours a day. And I needed something to kind of smooth me around, clear my head. So I decided one day I wanted to start painting again. I figured that would kind of relax me as I started, instead of keeping my eyes on the screen all day. I'd usually go for a walk or take the dog out for a shit or paint as I'm sitting here watching the stocks. And it got me to a relaxed mode where I wasn't worried about the tension that I'd see, or it was just relieve the stress that I had in me. So I ended up painting almost 120 paintings in a matter of about 4 years. I'd do one a week and give them away. So I'm sitting here listening to Ameritrade, and the guy's talking about stocks. And I've said this before, you got to kind of look at the chart as a painting and look at the scenery, like here's a tree and maybe here's a horizon. Make it more simpler instead of making it so difficult. And he was explaining that as he was charting the charts with just 1 or 2 lines. And you always start with a horizon line, and that's called the pivot point. That's right here in the middle. You got your support, which is the ocean, and you got the sky, which is the limit. So that's my little helpful hint of the day.
NK.
So these are at 152 now.
TWTR.
And we're finding some kind of box in here, some kind of support.
KPLT. Doge. TTNP
Man, it's getting nasty. I gotta clean these charts up.
CCJ.
I don't want to.
GTLB. NKOH.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat. I've been up since midnight.
NFLX.
Got a Rice Krispie
SUNW.
and chocolate and coffee.
BLNTCR.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're setting up for another breakout.
HTCR.
Are you ready?
SKYX.
Time, you ready?
FB.
I hope my bears are
SLB.
still friends with me on social media.
CPG. CRSP. LCI. CWEN. LCI.
And again and again and again we walk the water.
TRNWTR. HTCR.
Okay, now I've got the perfect monkeypox song.
BLNK.
We'll wait until a little bit longer.
NEO. APD. FB. Love.
Love is in the air. Why can't we just love each other? I love Nikki. I love time.
EDU.
I definitely love magnificent.
AUVI.
Always has a magnificent answer.
CRSP. SKYX.
And I love to play with
SBR.
fire. Jimmy said that we were getting ready for another breakout. I don't know if you've been watching here for the last 2 minutes, but something happened. What was that? We broke an ascending triangle. So we're going to do this. I don't want to, but
CPG new.
clear the set.
Love.
Love is in the air.
New.
I'm going to show you an ascending triangle. There's a couple
BZ.
patterns on here.
EDU. New.
I'm going to
New.
show you how to take a head and shoulders, inverted head and shoulders. So you're looking at the SPY. You're saying, Jim, I missed the trade. Well, are you looking at the chart? Well, no. Did you identify the inverted head and shoulders? Where? I don't see it. It's right here. You see this? So what you want to do is take you just one line. You're forming this here. We had that big engulfing candle. So you identified this could be a J-hook pattern or a snake or a whatever. So you take and draw that line right there to the top of that candle. Extend it to the right. Boom! What did it hit? Right there. So I missed the trade, Jim. Well, don't chase. Just because you got 3 white soldiers here don't mean you need to chase it. Let it come back to you. Let it hit that 200 again. Maybe let it hit that trend line off the inverted head and shoulders and take the trade off that. You don't have to chase. But Jim, it shows 3 white soldiers. You say it's going to continue. I've also said let it pull back to that first candle and then take the trade. Damn white soldiers, they always show up every day. I'm sick of them. Jim always makes money on them. There's more right there. So bam, you know, that's the setup. So that's the inverted head and shoulders. Let's clear this up and find another trade. So we've got the 200. I always call the 200. Take the 200 off the 200. It's resistance. Boom. Run it up to the top of that 3 black crows right there. Get out of the trade. Right there. 3 black crows. Take and draw your trend line from the top of that. So the idea, I want to take the trade off the 200 and run it up to the top of the 3 black crows. Resistance, support, and resistance. Just like clockwork. Okay, time for my bologna sandwich. I gave you enough bologna.
Hello.
Time for me to have some. When I come back, I'll call out another trade. Sending triangle. Too late. I already thought of it. So here's your sending triangle. You got this.
CRSP.
I found 3 trades on this one move. You give me any chart, I'll find you an entry off patterns.
VIRT.
There's your sending triangle.
BZ. WDC.
Break out the resistance.
MDB.
It's not done. We can shoot on
BLNJ.
up, but you know, it's that time of the day where I'm gonna fat cats and we're gonna go all meet at Mr. Leon's.
CHPT. BZUN. CRSP.
All right, I hope you got a little bit out of that. Down on earnings.
WIMI CAT. CS.
Love.
Coin.
Love is in the air. Quite tempting.
Goog. GME. DUOL. EDU. ATOS. XMTR.
God darn it, man, I was
PMVP.
right about Target.
CPG.
God, I wish I could rub that in her face. Or was it 140 something? Hell yeah, I hit it.
CMI.
What? I don't get
BLNK.
this.
HTCR. BZUN. ASCW.
I do
Good
get
song.
it now, I think.
BZ. Marbs.
Oh,
Marbs.
yeah, I did. Shoot, I
IEP.
nailed that one.
Melly.
I don't know if I put it in the room or not.
HTCR. WIMI. VEDU. AERC. CHPT. Love.
What happened to my
All I.
screen share?
Love.
Oh.
WDC.
What did I just do?
RKT. DWAC.
What did I just do? Okay, Jim. I sure know how to screw things up. Well, I never promised to be a brain surgeon.
CH8A.
Dadgummit. I think I alerted this.
LTRY. VIRT.
That's 140. Dadgummit.
APD.
Now I'm mad. I called it bottom on target and didn't take the trade.
NVAX. PMVP. MDB. GRWD. GNRC. CRM. WDAY.
Shit, I had it too.
Shop. NVDA. Coog. SLCA. DUOL. CHTR. NBAX. X.
All my exes live in Texas. Now, Target, I called a 145.
OCFT.
And we nailed it.
MNTK.
Pre-market on the Target the other day when we had that
SQ.
crash.
CPG.
Walmart, same thing. I'm long in Walmart and
CRSP.
shares. Screwed up in the option. I'm going long in this one. That 120 has been my support.
SUNW. 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 CI.
Microsoft.
XISUN. WSM.
We gotta wait now. It's that time of the day.
All I.
So we're gonna put a little bit of lime in the
BPT.
coconut.
GDS. Boil. Snow. MSTRX. BLNK. BLNK. XOM. SUNW.
So this is the monkeypox song for today. I gotta see what the I'm gonna do this first.
Play.
– 2004.
SUNW. SUNWIMI.
Monkeypox.
Brother bought a coconut, he bought it for a dime. His sister had another one, she paid it for the lime. She put the lime in the coconut, she drank them both up. She put the lime in the coconut, she drank them both up. She put the lime in the coconut, she drank them both up. She put the lime in the coconut, she called the doctor, woke him up and said, Doctor, ain't there nothing I can take? I said, Doctor, to relieve this bellyache. I said, Doctor, ain't there nothing I can take? I said, Doctor, to relieve this bellyache. Now let me get this straight. You put the lime in the coconut, you drank them both up. Put the lime in the coconut, you drank them both up. Put the lime in the coconut, you drank them both up. Put the lime in the coconut, you drink it all. Woke him up and said, Doctor, ain't there nothing I can take? I said, Doctor, to relieve this bellyache. I said, Doctor, ain't there nothing I can take? I said, Doctor, Doctor, yes, you put the lime in the coconut, you drink them both up. Put the
Lime in the coconut and drink it all up.
Put the lime in the coconut and drink them both together. Put the lime in the coconut and you feel better. Put the lime in the coconut and drink them both down.
The lime in the coconut. So that goes out to the monkeypox. It's a 4-minute song. I can I can listen to it, but I don't think you all want to listen to that whole thing.
HTCR.
You used to sing that song?
NVAX.
So do I. We used to sing it live.
SUNW. FEAM. SUNW. XOM. HTCR. HTCR. BZUN.
On MPP, mentioned in here by Norwood.
ABNB. TGT. CSTAA. PBT. STAA. BZUN.
On MPP.
HTCR. CCXI.
Okay, well, we got the trades out of the way.
TGTX. HTCR. HTCR.
I still ain't took off my shoes.
HTCR.
I'm gonna go make me some coffee.
HTCR.
Y'all should know where you are right now. This is the time of day where I say
HTCR. HTCR.
And I also want to say something else. I had a good debate with the bear today.
APD.
The Dow Jones at 134, so in the red, that doesn't scare me much. Not after the beautiful days we've had this week.
RXDX.
Don't let the fearmongers hurt you.
All I.
They're going to see, look at this.
XMTR.
Microsoft. You see anything here?
LEGN.
What's that called? What's this called? What do we? Can you tell me what this is?
AA.
We're supposed to be looking for flags, right? Huh? Microsoft? You see a flag there? I see a flag. I'm going to show you what kind of flag it is. If I can find it in here.
SBOW.
I know I seen it the other day in here. There it is.
All I. APD. BPT. GDS.
This is called flagpole.
STAA. STAMID.
It's called Darvis box. This is called Darvis box. And consolidation. This is a bullish flag to the upside. So we're playing a bottom here. There's your flagpole. There's your box. So what kind of flag is this now? Did you recognize it? Been bullish in the upper part of this box, big time. So she's getting ready to break out, maybe. Triple bottom on the 20-day. I'm showing you all kinds of trades just looking at one chart, how to take them. So we talked about the triple bottom down here last couple weeks ago on Microsoft. I know I mentioned it. Fuck. Triple bottom. No, they're not perfect. They don't have to be. If you want perfection, you're not in the right business. Double top brake. We got a snake right in here. Double top, double bottom. Retest. Boom. Into a triple bottom. Smack. We got a snake right here. Hammers. Boom. You just gotta watch one stock. If your favorite stock, that's all you gotta do. You like one stock, Tesla's mine. I can make a trade on this every day. We're at resistance now. So I'm not fear monger. They were putting that fear on us the other day, and I pulled up the fear chart,
IDRA.
right?
MTEK.
One day you'll
HQARCL. AAD.
you'll have your picture on top of a $1 bill.
HTCR. SYRS. HTCR. XMTR. SYRS. SYRS. BZUN.
So what we got here, Jim, on Tesla right now? We have what you call
SUNW.
a pennant flag.
TRTN.
What do you mean pennant flag? What's a pennant flag, Jim?
SYRS.
Oh, it's an idea that we could have another breakout. It's also looks to me like it could be an ascending triangle too. So here's your flagpole. And here's your ascending triangle. We'll draw a trend line right across here. Triple top. 1, 2, 3, it failed. Drop down. This is called a pennant flag. Symmetric, ascending triangle with a pole on it, which is bullish. I'm gonna do a rough. I don't want to do a rough draft. I gotta do it right. I'll put it right here to there. Extend that to the right. How do I take this trade, Jim? Well, you want to get in on the dip on the bottom here. You got an ascending triangle. Very bullish. So now's the time to take the trade, maybe add or see if you can hit the triple bottom down here. So I got to predict what's the next move. I think it's going to bounce off this. But it's 10 o'clock. I mean, the time of the day sucks. To take this trade, the time of the day is everything. You get a lot less volume. People are taking profit. What is this in my pocket? Do I have a piece of candy in here? Yes. Got a descending right here. Got the 739. I think it's going to come down right about here. Maybe bounce right there. I'm going to set an alert. I think it's going to pull back down and not hold this support, create a J hook, and bounce back up. That's my next prediction on Tesla. It's 10 o'clock. You don't need to be putting it in overdrive right now. You'll be making a mistake. I'm telling you, I've been here before. We're definitely out of support now on the SPY. This previous high had opened. Mike's talked about this. Pull back to the opening price. Let's see if it holds it and bounces back up. That's on SPY. I can sit here and just go from one stock to another and find a trade. Timing is everything. Take a break. You've got 3 good trades on the SPY. Get away from it for a bit. Move on to another one. I used to sit, I'm telling you, I've been at this a long time. I used to sit here and stare at one stock all day long. And I missed opportunity after opportunity by sitting here worrying about that one stock I was screwed up in. I've sat here just being a trance and not do nothing. Watch it just go down and go, just look at it and go. All in all, in that same quest, I could be looking at something else and making a killing on it. I'm gonna get a drink of water.
HTCR. CS.
We're QQQ at the 200. We double dot them there. We're at support. Critical support level.
HTCR. AA. Snap.
What did you say there? Zim. Oh yeah, Zim. This is one that likes to bounce back.
Oil. Wave. X. DQ.
Tax.
GTEC.
Zim updates on withholding tax procedures.
Sophie.
There's a what has to say
LPRR.
about reality income.
DOCH.
What does Jim
NCLH.
Cramer have to say?
AMD.
We definitely pulled back to triple bottom support we had down here. Yeah, that looks pretty
CCL.
good. I'm gonna go eat. Keep an eye on Zim for sure. Last time we had a dip like this, right to the same spot,
IPDN. UPST.
it broke out new highs.
LEGN.
ZIM. I'll go one contract at least. upstart. Ulta was ULTA. Being pumped this morning.
NCLH.
We got triple top, quad on Ulta.
XPEV.
I nailed this one here back when I yelling it out at 3:30.
All I.
And when I mentioned Ulta and Lulu
IMT. Den.
and Coty,
SQ.
I'll tell you how I'm thinking right now. So you don't.
SPN.
I'm not.
DDOG. SE.
I'm at the greed area.
CRWDK. KRNT. U. Shop.
I think I don't want to get too greedy.
Ruby. Goog.
And I don't want to get too greedy.
Baba.
I just want to take the dips from here on
GTLB.
out.
GDS.
I'm not going to be like this.
Ally. Cat.
And if they are like this, I'm going to be buying the dip. I'm having a hard time convincing bears right now.
LTRY. TRTN. SBLK.
Gosh, I'm going to walk away. I'll be back. AMD double bottom here.
HTCR.
AMD. Oops.
XPEV. All I. NCLH. BIIB. KZIA.
Oh yeah, it's definitely looking
KZIA.
good. Good solid support right here. If we break above 104.15,
KZIA.
that's what I have in a way.
Play.
Oh, here it is. AMD, Nile gets cold feet and abandons its partnership with AMD. So I guess they had some Nile and AMD had something going on here. Microsoft devices prices senior note offering. Yeah, I'm not going to be too excited about it. Scalp it. Don't we give it a couple days to rinse this news off. It could drop down to 102 and be a great opportunity.
XPEV.
Be in the now.
OP. Surf. All I. BZ. Baba. KZIA. All I. BIDU. AAP. GDS. BZUN. QTT. LYLT. HCP, ENPH. LYLT. Baba. DK. XDKHTR. HTCR. FHTCRIDU. CWEB. MDB. Googsel. TWLO. BLNK. NFLX. Shop. GNRC. Coog. 5. REVG. NRTX. Play. Baba. BPT.
Baba.
FVRR. Sierra. DK. ARVN. KZIA. Sierra.
3 white soldiers on the spy.
KO. KZIA. HPK. CCJ. BZUN.
3 white soldiers on the spy. What's going to happen here?
CWJB.
Whoa.
KZIA. MRTX. BIDU.
He did it again.
LABDW.
It's so easy.
STAA. BLNK. NVAX.
Jimmy said 413.96 up here.
BIOT. GDS.
1, 2, 3.
TCOM. Baba. QTT. BZUN. CWEB. KO.
AMD.
BJDX. BJDX. PEV.
Damn, man. They're 20 bucks.
HTCR.
Contract.
STAA.
117 to
OAS.
140.
Play. DS.
120 to 140.
CHPT. QFIN. Baba. TCOM.
Oh,
BZUN. GDL. CWELNK.
what's going to happen here?
ELBX.
Jim, when do I exit? Jim,
PDD.
you take and you draw your line
CRWD.
from here
KO. SI.
to right here to the body of that candle, extend it to the right,
STEV.
and that's where you want to get out.
STAA.
But Jim, it's at your resistance that you called earlier.
Sierra.
I don't care. You gotta take profit.
LABD.
If you don't take profit, you will not get no
Baba.
dessert. It's easy, just like art.
GDS.
That's your horizon
Yes.
line. That's your resistance. That's a triple top. They're hard to break.
LYLT.
But Jim, it's not going horizontal.
KZIA.
They don't
ST.
have to.
KO.
They can go vertical.
JD. CI. BIDU. CHPT.
One of the worst concepts out there is about a triple top that has to go
STAA.
like this. That's bullshit.
NDB. Gooksel.
Another flag in here. I'm going to erase all this. I mean, I see all kinds of trades in here.
CRN.
Here's another flag.
EBR.
This is called a
Java.
symmetrical flag.
CWEBZ.
And I'm going to show you how to play a symmetrical flag.
Though.
I've played these many a times.
LYLT. CHPT. BIDU. WDAY.
Just take it to this
CWEB.
first extension. Not the wicks, but the body.
Diddy.
Run it to the right.
TIT.
That's called a symmetrical flag. Now, a symmetrical flag is bearish. So they usually come up with a J hook.
KO.
And then they'll break out.
All I.
Symmetrical.
Gooksel. SWAB. TGT. GSK. SQ. HD. SBLK. BABA. PDD. CWEB. FB. FTNT. NIO. BLNK. XPEV. BZUN. BIDU. ST.
I'm gonna go get my coffee made now.
HTCR. JD. TGT.
Ain't that pretty? I know Jimmy said get out here, but this is when Mike comes in and says, Jim, you got out too soon. Ain't that right, Mike?
MNSO.
Okay. In your opinion,
ACLS.
is a triple top more resistance or less resistance than a double top? It is more on a daily. If you're looking at a daily, it is more harder of a resistance. And double top,
HTCR.
it's hard to say. I get out of the double top. I get out of a triple top. The huge investors get out of
Baba.
triple tops. I know that for a fact.
KXIN.
they find it more resistance on a triple than they do a double. That's why it's triple.
NBAX.
I even call quads.
ALIT.
Will you look at resistance? Not with the wicks. Nope. 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 I'll show you how I do it. Hold on here a second.
BTX. 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 BTX.
This is how I do it. There's my coffee. Give me a second here.
BTX. 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 SGEN. Baba.
I'm going to put this chart back in the room.
BZUN. CWEB. BTX. NIO. KO. ILMN. JD. NFLX. HD. CHTR. BTX. BTX. Gooksel. BTX. BTX. BTX.
What Norwood do?
TGS.
Oh, a 5-figure day.
BLNK.
Damn. Been a while since I had one of those.
JD. APD.
Oh yeah, IMPP really looking good.
BTX.
Oh shit. I see 93 cents coming.
UUUU. GSK. Baba. BZUN. QTT. BIDU. IMTE. APD. MNSO. IMTE. CAT. COSM. HTCR.
Get my coffee. Ooh.
HTCR.
We got some green. A little red there, and now we got green.
CHPT.
And I kind of talked about the bear this morning.
BZUN. HTCR. How? Beak.
And I just want to roll back to
Gooksel.
the SPY real fast, and I'm going to go and get my coffee.
APD. ENPC.
And I talked about this into close yesterday.
MRIN. SBOW. BID.
And this is the SPY. And I talked about the gap. That I wanted to fill this gap. So we've done it for almost a week and 3 days now. It's I'm very impressed. No matter what the bears say. As a chartist artist, when we got into the gap last week, I said, I want to keep it here. And we stayed in it all last week. And we're doing the same thing this week. We're actually approaching to, I think it might want to break out with some divergence to the 50. And if that happens, we're in a whole new channel of resistance. So we've consolidated. It's perfect. I mean, I couldn't ask for a better scenario. I'm telling you, I could not ask for a better scenario, and I'm not talking smack.
MTEK. Kala. MNRL. BIDU. Diddy. CHPT. Gooksel. Hal. FB. Goog. APD. NFLX. URA. VSTM. Love. TGT. Baba. TWLO. BZ. MNSO. IEP. CWEB. VVPR. DOYU. NNOX. ASNS. BIDU. CHPT. DKNG. FB. NFLX. Ruby. Hal. Baba. ENPC. Love. MNSO. HUSA. WDAY. NVVE.
So on Baba,
HD.
target 126.18. Baba, target 126.18. Baba.
TGT.
Oh, what?
Gooksel.
What'd you say? Jack? What?
Comms.
You say what?
FB. Ruby. BZ. VSTM. Play. HTCR. METX. SDC. CCI. MRIN. TCOM, HUSA, BIDU, GTLB, METX, METX, BIG, CWEB, two.
Oh, Jim, you there? Ah, yes. How you doing, Mr. Ma? Well, you know I'm the kind of guy that likes to have a lot of good people around me, and well, I've heard that you're not a bad chartist yourself. So I'd like to ask you if you'd like to join my team. Well, Mr. Ma, I would do that, but I don't work for commies. Oh, I am far from a commie. I'm reorganized commie. What do you mean, reorganized? I'm reorganizing the commies. Oh, I get it. Well, Jack, let me think about it. I had John McAfee ask me to work for him once, and, well, he's dead. I'd hate to put that burden on you.
How? CQQQ.
So Baba's going to go to 126 long.
NCNA.
We've got
APD.
the 3 channels that Jimmy talks about in his swing trades. That 200 is based the pivot point inside of the pivot point channel,
TCOM.
the consolidated channel.
CWEB.
Called a triple bottom on this one here
GTLB.
on Baba. Boom,
Yeah,
boom,
NSO.
boom.
DKNG. PDD. Play CMSB. Baba.
Zim. Zim's at the 200 right now.
Love. NNOX.
They're at 59 something, 67.
LMT. How?
You know, Zim's holding the 50. It's setting up into a triangle, or more or less a symmetrical flag.
OPGN.
Up to the upside.
OPGN.
Zim is definitely going up.
AERC. OPGN. BJDX. OPGDX.
All the way to 62.50. Long, I'd swing it.
MGPI. MGPI. BJDX.
You got an ascending triangle on the SPY.
Play BJDX. MNSO. SLB. OPGN. BJDX. MEOH. PDD. DKNG. JD. RDBX. TCOM.
The hammer.
How. TGT. ST. AMD. Euro. COSM. APD. QTT. CCJ. DKNG. JD. BZ. WMT. BABA.
Baba.
TGT. HAL.
Lawrence, we're gonna get rich.
VRTX. PDD.
We're gonna be rich.
TT. Yalla. TCOM.
Oh, look, Copan Jack Ma just give me another message.
Eura.
He says, Chinese, I've convinced them that regulators should approve
SOS.
some video games to be released. We've got to entertain. You've kept this cube locked up, this COVID thing for years.
UROY.
So HIMX, look at HIMX,
Press. AMD.
under $10.
CRWT.
Zynga, ZNGA.
CKNG. FLNG.
Whatever happened to
DKNG.
Zynga?
CWDN. HTCR. HTCR.
Somebody acquired Zynga for $2 billion here. Zynga acquisition of two. They got a new name or something? Huh. Well,
APD.
don't know.
JDDU. CWEB. BIDU. SBR.
Guy getting on their
LGHL.
Tesla at 86
SKYX.
bucks. I hate people like that. I hate them.
ST. Play.
You cannot compare
Wow.
Tesla to a car company.
AMD.
You just can't do it. You're evaluating the stock wrong if you compare it to a car company.
I. SE. CCJ. XOM. DKNG. FLNG. HAL. MGPI. MMP. URA. DNN. CWEB.
Did I miss Amazon yesterday at my support? Look at that. I had 120.57. We hit 120.62 in the morning.
BRZ.
On Amazon.
LMT.
Ford, I heard something.
WMT. AMD. BIDU. MTEK. PDD. BABA. Dale. XOM. CWEB.
XOM.
ARDX. Play. TCOM.
New high on XOM. Susan bringing that up yesterday. XOM.
HCP. Roku, Husa,
What do
MTEK,
you got there, time? Chewy.
CCJ, BPT, WMT, BIDU, SMAR, ASHR, NNOX, UROY, PDD. QLX, BABA,
Baba.
AWEB,
Baba.
CMI, TCOM, BSERV, BIIB, PMVP, JD, SPD, HCRH, WMT, SWIR, HTCR, ZIMV, Love, RNW, CWENA,
Okay.
ICLR,
Joe Biden's going to step in for a second. Now, I told you, it's not my fault. It's Russia. Russia has everything to do with the oil prices. Just because I stopped production and I depend on communist countries for our supply now, I had nothing to do with it. It's all Kim Jong-un. Ill. No, I'm not ill. But I had nothing to do with the oil price. But I am going to give out free cars. So we're going to call them switch gas for EV, and that'll start next year. But it's not my fault. It's Putin. I didn't stop any pipelines. You crazy fake out.
AMD, DG, PMVP,
We're about at support right now on AMD. Watch it right here for the reversal. AMD down at the double bottom that I called.
APD,
AMD calls.
JD, HCM, UNFI,
June 10 scout. We're going to go out next
WMT.
week. June 17.
KZIA, WB,
The 110 strike.
CNEY, TGT, STE,
We got a double
AME.
bottom.
ADMA, AMD, SWIR,
We're about there. I've got the low right here at
ENPH.
161.
CNEY. SNMP.
Okay.
Cat.
AMD June 17.
Husa.
110 strike at 149.
Clar. Husa. PMVP.
110
VRTX TCOM.
at 1.49.
TGT. UNFI.
June 10th.
Marps.
AMD.
Pen. Marps. WB. ALAD. Marps. XOM. AMC. Smart.
Excuse me. Oh gosh. I got my way down the wrong pipe.
BIIB. 9.
Water.
PDD. FEAM.
So we got a double bottom on the AMD called in advance.
TGT.
Up here at the top, said we could see a pullback to the double bottom
Cop.
at about 102. I took the trade in 149. The June 17 call, 110 strike.
ADMA.
I got $1.10.
TSVT. APD. Big. Clar. SWIR. Cat. Rumar.
3 black crows on SPY.
HNRG. DLTR. BIIB. Reg. Sue. IEP. TCOM. LABD. Ruby. ADMA.
We're retesting the snake. 149.
WMT. BLNK. Baba.
We're retesting the snake on the
Smart.
AMD right here.
9. Clar. EDU. GSK. Lee.
We got a double
BLNK.
bottom
CMI.
snake catch.
BLNK. BLNK. ZNTL. ENPH. Ruby. BIIB. 9. SOLN. Cat. SELB. WMT. PDD. MGPI. BABA. TCOM. CWEB.
I think
Beak.
it's good that Nile doesn't have a partnership with AMD.
TGT. USEG. HP.
So we're at
HD.
149 on the snake call here. June 17, 110 strike. At
Though.
149, it pulled back here a couple times.
WMT. BLNK. BLNK. Lulu. Baba.
Keep going, Baba.
Cat. NVCR.
Just in
USWS.
case my support doesn't hold, I got to get out of this trade because it could drop a lot more. But I'm going to
IEP.
try to take it to the 50 at 103.83.
KPRX.
I've been in it way too long now. It's 8 minutes.
BLNK. BLNK. LEJ KPRX. Baba.
Diamond
USWS.
ring.
LEJU.
Buy me a diamond ring.
PED.
What do you love?
AMC.
Some of your love.
CP. INDP. ST.
Some of your love.
Though. INDP. BIIB.
Go get my coffee.
CCJREKR.
Uh-oh.
AMD.
No.
ST. ENPH.
Might have to get out of this.
WMT.
Let's see if it holds its support.
BIDU,
102.63.
SMAR. BLNK. TCOMPF. Roku. Baba. AMC. Yalla.
Okay. Oh,
LYLT. INDP.
we just had a new low on AMD.
CLAB.
Double bottom probably.
CCJ.
Yep, Friday's low. AMD,
LYLT.
yesterday's
Smart.
low.
BLNK. BLNK. TRTN. SIOX.
Go
REKR.
back, go get my coffee. Still in this thing.
ASAN. AMC. Roku. MKTW. CRM. Love.
Roku new high.
WMT.
AMC too.
CCJ. Baba. FIVN. Play. SE.
Nice.
SWIR.
Somebody asked me about AMC the other day.
HISA. ST. BLNK. TCOM. AMD. REKR. CLAR.
Um, AMD 138. Ugh.
HUSA. SWIR. Baba.
Ugh.
BRN. SKYX.
Damn,
AMD.
missed it. Now I'm down on the sucker.
WMT. PCAR. AMC. GBR. TLIS. GBR. WB. EVK. TCOM.
Down about 120 on this. AMD.
SWIR. GME. GSK. GME. BIDU. SKYX. REKR. AMD. AMC. ENPH.
Yep, I'm out.
Moho. Surf. He's. GME. Lex.
Watch it
Melly.
reverse here.
WV. Baba. ASAN, BRN. RCII. Indo. TCOM. GME. GMKR. AMC. Play. GSK. UNFI. JLRC. Lead.
Baba. AMC keeps going.
USEG. AERC. Baba. CRWD. PAG. EDU. SCO. GBR. WMT. Baba. GBR. ASAN.
I got a 112 on Baba for low.
USEG.
I'm gonna go get my coffee because I can barely keep my eyes open.
Love. Baba.
Might have to take a small nap. Get tired like this, I shouldn't be trading.
GNRC. AMC. GSK.
Hike.
IMO. ALGN. GTLB. Love. NVCR. MARPS. BLNK. BRN. PED. PEN. HUSA. MPC. VIVK. VLO.
Baba gonna go a long
Okay.
way.
USEG.
Market said a good sell-off. We nailed the W.
IEP. X. REKR. SNMP. ENPH. MARPS. Plug. DQ. PLXP. AERC. AERC. AMC. GME. USWS. REKR. GNRC.
Whoops.
TRTN. UNFI. TRTN. APD, IEP. STKR.
Yep. I'm gonna give him a rest.
Tusk.
I'll be back.
Tusk. RKT.
IMTE was halted. IMTE.
CS. UNFI. CEQP. IMT. STT. RKT. NNOX. ENPH. UNFI. PAG. DG. TDUP. PSX. NNOX.
I still can't get over that guy in my $86 Tesla. I want to ride him. I'd fire his ass.
ENPH.
Let's see. One, you idiot. It's not a car company.
Love. STT. AERC.
And you're in the top of our EV sector? You're fired. You're probably a Democrat.
NNOX. WMT. GT.
Camptown races my mom's long doodah. Yep, my IMPP CEI. I got USWS at 91. And my ABML at 87. The battery company. Down on it, 140, 160.
Plug. ST. Love. NNOX. ALGN. N.
That's some good coffee. Let that sit. Yeah,
Cat.
Mexicans, they make good coffee.
WLL. ASAN. WLL.
Oh man, we got still an hour and a half for the fat cat show up.
PBT. OAS. PTMGTA. XMTR. GMGTA. MGTA. Yasaf. BJDX. ENPH. AMD.
Maybe go take a
UPST.
shower. That might do it. You want to hear me take a shower?
BP.
You want to hear me sing in the shower?
CWTR. Indo. PBT.
No? Come on.
Plug.
You're not no fun, Fire. You're boring.
SWTR.
Let me see here. I'm going to go.
Cat.
I'm going to look at a meow. Oh, meow.
CVX.
Caterpillar hikes dividend by
GTLB.
8%. $120 a share. Payable August 19th. If you are recorded to be on the 20th of July.
WLL.
Cat. That means I gotta go look at deer.
AMD.
No.
WMT. ENPH. TWTR.
We have
HTCR.
a looming soil shortage.
Foil.
Okay. Deer to
BNRG.
move cab production to Mexico. And here we go
Indo.
again. Losing American jobs.
HTCR. DXF. SIDA.
I don't blame them in this kind of atmosphere. I don't think I'd want to run a big corporation.
RKT. Cat. SIDA. Plug. X. AERC. AMD. WDC. WMT. ENPH. UPST.
Okay, dokie.
Cat. CNTX. MARPS. WMT. Indo. Indo. TWTR.
Indu, 2 million float with one rotation on it.
ENSV.
INDO, 2 million float.
WDC. AMD. Indo. ENPH. Indo. LPI. WDC. CNTX CAT. RKT. CW. BDSX.
Okay, spies at the 200 again. Now we broke below it a little bit.
CNTX. AMD. QTT. Plug. BDSX. WDC. PYPL. UPST. ENPH. DPZ.
Man, it's gonna be a long day.
Two. AMD. CAT. RKT. UPST. ST. AERC.
AERC.
WDC. X.
Held support all day long at 978. That's what I called yesterday on the pullback. We had that beautiful run to that last resistance that I had at 1534, and they got 15. We hit 1525 after hours. AERC.
RKT. Plug. AMD. SQM. IVR. QTT. QTT. WDAY. WDC.
So on Baba, I got 112.23. If you want to set an alert
IVR.
for Baba at 112.23.
UPST.
I got it set at 112.44.
NVAX.
I thought it said that. What happened here?
IVR. SQM. TRTN.
There it is
AMD.
on there.
WDC. MNTK. EFOI. EFOI. PYPL. MS. AMZN. Sophie.
Amazon 121.85. We're still gonna wait on it.
PTON. AMD.
I thought I'd get the double bottom on AMD, and it, no way.
RKT.
So let's look at it.
AFRM.
Dang, I mean, support 90 bucks.
UAL.
And then another one right here
SQM.
at 93.61. Just wait.
TDUP. TRTN.
Quit while you're ahead, Norwood.
Sophie. AMD. ASND. Marps. QTT. SCO. AMZN. Sophie. ISUN. TRTN. KPRX. APD, AFIB, AFIB, AFIB. IVR, AFIB, 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 TRTN, PTON, UPST, HTCR, AMD, JPM, Uber, UAL, SLCA, MS, Mu, 8A, X, SWIR, WKHS, AFIB, IVR,
Oh, McDonald, how long have I had this up? Caca.
SNP,
Got some red.
AAL,
Spy. I didn't even think about the put
SLS,
today. Just
NS, ALNA, NIO,
we're definitely at support right now.
PAC, UPST, PTON,
Watch
NVDA,
this reversal.
JPM,
If it holds here on
UAMD,
SPY,
UAL,
the broker deal,
WDC,
200 million
SOFR,
worldwide.
AFRM,
Secretary of State Blinken says 200 million people worldwide severely food insecure. Well,
MS,
all you got to do, man, is open up the frickin' oil lines.
SWIR, Seoul, LPI, ALNA,
Let me see here. SPY. I'm looking at the SPY right now
X,
just to see.
NVDA, 8A, PYPL, PTON, NCLH,
Rules of broker deals. New SEC rules could see broker deals, market centers disclosed.
KPRX,
What?
WDC,
Or benefit investors. Qualify to benefit investors.
CLAR,
Huh. Trying to make it more transparent.
GSHD,
So, same thing, 420 strikes
LPI,
at $1. They're at 102 right now. There's my buck. Let's see what happens here. Okay, SPY. Calls. Fourth strike, June 10th. Double bottom, higher low at
MNSL,
$1.
TNON, SWAV, Uber, ADMA, AA, NCLH, LPI, NVDA, AMD, RKT, PTON, AFRM, APDAL, PYPSQM, JPM, AAL, BAC, UPST, MS, AA, plug, C, ENPH, mu, IVR, MNSO, CLXT,
Okay, I'm at the double
ASRM.
bottom here on the SPY. We're at 95. I'm down 50.
UASQM, NCLH, LPI,
Got a complete double bottom now.
AMTT, LRN, INTZ, BNTX, AMZN, ORCL, MS, Uber, SRT, Plug, AAL, PYPL, ENPH, C, mu, CLAR,
Jeez.
IVR, UPST, BAC, AFRM, SNAP, ZM, APD, WDC, SQM, AAPL, UAL, PTON, TRTN,
Dadgum.
SWIR, NCLH, SLRCL, DQ, LPI, CLXT, RTX, CLAR,
Oh, it's definitely created a new low. We're at 88 cents now, down
MS.
120. It's the second one failed on me. Waited for a long time for this trade.
VIRT, PMVP, RKT, IVR, ORCL,
RKT.
C, X, JPM,
The rocket's down too. It was up this morning. Still in SPY. Tesla pulled back to support right here. Tesla,
SWIR.
previous high, pre-market high. Definitely Tesla pulled back to support. I
88.
had that 725. We hit it.
BNTX.
I'm still in SPY here.
MS.
You get SPY at 87 cents.
TRTN. ST.
I still got 412.
ORCL. JPM.
Come on, you can't go
C.
down much more.
X. F. QK. BAC. IBR. QK. CM. NCLH. QTT. RNW. AAPL. AMZN. PYPL. UAL. Uber.
Hey,
RTX.
June.
JPM. CCL. C. RKT.
Darn. I get stuck in this.
ORCL. SQ. BAC. SNAP. LPI. WDC. IVR. F. PMVP. AAPL. AMZN. Plug.
There's my 412. I'm going to add on here.
Uber. 8A. RTX. C. QS. SWIR. RKT. X. PYPL.
Come on, 81. Now, I don't know if it's a good move or not. If it's not, I'm going to get
TLL.
completely out.
PMVP. QTT. MS. BAC. ORCL. JPM. UAL. CCL.
I had it right
AAL.
there. It dropped
View.
more.
AMZN. ZM. APD. Sophie. T. Snap.
Fat cats ought to get back in here and run this back up.
RTX.
They're mad now.
INTCJ.
So am I.
AA. SQ. MSFT. NCLH. X. C. QS. SUNW. Black CLNIO. B. New. SWIR. BNTX. HTCR. AAL. UAL. Uber. CLAR. ROP. JPM. VIRT. F. ORCL. Sophie. PYPL. RKT. PTOM. IMCL. IVR. RTX.
Bam.
WDC. CLSK. CLSK. PLL.
PLL. PLL.
VIVK.
Boeing took a drop.
TTI.
IWM at yesterday's pivot point, below it. I've added on to SPY. Need about 90, a little
Snap.
over 90.
QS. LPI. WDC. QTT. QTT. SCO.
Go reversal snaky.
New. WDC. UCO. KZIA. QN. Marps.
MRK. Double bottom on Merck.
QTT. SWIR.
Baba 113.29.
HTHT. QTT.
113.50.
QTT. Boil.
Come on, SPY. Get back for
MNDY.
SPY at 85. Should grab a little bit more of them. Yeah.
QK.
I've got the SPY call June 10th, strike 420 at 91 cents.
SWIR. ZM.
We got divergence working out for us so far, but I don't know. Its sell-off was ugly. I don't know how it goes on like that. I don't know how they can do that.
BNTX.
If they want to regulate anybody, they should be regulating the market makers that are pushing these buttons.
SRPT.
I'm going to get out even. That's going to be good. See if we can take it to 413 to the 50. Exit idea right here. Maybe here. Somewhere in here. If we break the 21.
CM. PLTR.
PLTR.
AUVI. BSCO.
The beginnings of a head and shoulders inverted. Got an alert. Mullen at 127. Tesla hit my alert.
SWIR.
We got 4 more pennies to go.
ESTC. PMVP. KXIN. QK. GSHD.
Oh, Billabach. Here's the current setup.
HTCR.
Ooh, he's got the current setup.
HTCR. PMVP. SWIR.
Exactly. That's exactly what I tried to tell them to do. We got a mole in here. Pinocchio.
STAA. HTCR.
Come on, man. Break.
ICLR. QTT.
I want some transparency right now.
GBR. GBR.
I want to tell you about a ride fire. I want to see if they still have it here.
CRWD.
I need to get some higher levels right now. This sell-off was irrational exuberance.
Shop.
Shop at a higher level when you hang out with retail traders. I'm going to show you something here on Tesla real fast. And I drew this flag right here. And see how it kind of followed it all the way down? Now we're getting ready to maybe break the flag. If we do, we'll definitely go to 739. Maybe a little lower, right in here. 737. Getting ready to break out, do something. We got a snake on Tesla. We definitely broke out of the snake. And if Tesla, if it breaks the 50, you can take the trade. Right here, we got divergence on your side. And there's my 91 on the SPY. So watch Tesla. Next week, or this week, 8th. Oh, that's SPY. Almost did it again. The 10th. Almost took the wrong trade again. Yeah, I'm liking the 780s, but they're below the line. I got volume. So the 770. 770 and 380. Okay.
SCO.
Watch this here. Go SPY. Make me some money.
X. XEL. Mu. SCO.
Didn't do it.
8A.
So now we're retesting the snake on the spy. We had the breakout. Now we pulled back and retesting.
SWIR.
It has to hold 41201 to be real.
CPK.
I'll be right back.
HCP.
I'm still in the spy.
ROCC. TMB. Mu. TRTN.
So I got my retest. I'll show you. There's my retest right there.
SQM. SWIR.
Dollar jumps.
PTON.
I'll be right back. Just lay back here for a second. I need to shut my eyes for a few minutes. Yep. I'm in the spy. So I hear the scanner start popping. I'm going to be jumping out of my bed.
CRWD.
That's the snake setup for the retest. 3 black crows. With a hammer right here. I mean, it's bullish.
PTON. HCP.
You hear it cling, you know I've stopped out.
PMVP. JPM. Spot. PBT. mu, VNTX, SWAV, PMVP, VGNE, Spot, MNDY, SCO. MDV, dig, HTCR, SCO, Spot, Indo, PVG, SBOW, STAA, PMVP, PVG,
Okay. Meditate. Now, tell me, I'm still at
VRZ,
85.
Cost,
Peaked on at 1222.
NEOV, PMVP,
Good run today and a normalcy back. Okay, we got the flag here. Symmetrical flag on
XLM.
SPY. We're going to squeeze any minute. Oh, what was that? Jim, what was that?
KRNG,
That was a burp. Comes from a humanoid. It was disgusting. It's very unprofessional.
CRWD,
We
SWAV,
appreciate it if you would keep your noises
Spot.
to yourself.
ENOB.
Right there. To the right.
Cost.
I had a dream
RCON.
that all men would become equal.
PFE. INTC. WDC.
Okay, here's your entry right here. Bam, right there.
MCD.
80 cents.
ORCL.
Should I add 20 of them? There's your triple bottom.
CSCO. MSFT. VGFC. PMVP.
Bobbin, nice reversal.
Cost.
Bobbin's going to be at 120, 130.
APD. Love. WDC. ORCL.
What the heck just happened there?
MCD.
That was looking good
ICLR.
there for a second ago. I think it dropped 77.
YPF. CRWD.
Fat Cats are going to be coming back in approximately 12 minutes. Let's do it. Time for the reversal. They just clocked in. James, you set us up perfectly this time. Usually you stick us at the resistance, so we have to pull back. But not today.
ILMN.
Not today. These were at 77 cents just a second ago. The 420s for June 10. It's a descending pattern though, so you got to be careful here. It's formed a descending pattern. I'll show you what I mean.
PAYC.
This is descending right here.
MNDY. INGZ.
That's bearish. Now we got a
ANTX.
descending flag, which makes it bearish. So I'm thinking if we bust the 21, we're going to be good. If we bust past this 21. There we go. Now watch this break. This will be the triple top on the upside.
APD.
Triple bottom.
CSCW.
And triple top.
ORCL. WDC.
God. Going nuts. IMPP at 80 cents. We got support right
PMPP.
there, which we hit. And another one right here. And then third strong buy right there at 70.
GT, NNOX. MDGS. PCGA. OXM.
The exit idea is right here now. Unless he breaks on past it.
CRWD. BNTX. ULTA. Cold. STAA, cat.
Okay, we got the triple top. We got to break the trend line now
LTRY.
on SPY here. We got the triple top and the 50. Let's break it. Fat cats, line up.
Spot.
Boom.
OMA.
So I called the pullback right here for y'all to get in the trade. Once we were up here, I said we'll pull back one more time
Deck.
for triple bottom.
BKNG.
Now we're breaking out the triple top. See it?
Oil.
1, 2, 3.
Burl.
Nancy, would you send Nicole in here?
RGX, cat.
I got a new girlfriend. Her name's Nicole.
Race. STAA.
She works for Ameritrade.
WSM.
Charming woman. Okay, so for anybody on YouTube, I'm in the SPY call. I'm trying to break this triple bottom here. At average at 91 cents, the 420 strike for
X.
June 10th. It's really a tough one.
AQNU. IVR. Boil. Cold. Love. IVR. Love.
Love. Love.
Melly.
Bullish still here. If we can hold above this 21 and
Wow.
break the 9 or the 50.
XEL.
Ooh, gosh, that hurts. QTT at 152.
Love.
2 more minutes. We're going to see what the fat cats want for supper here.
X. VGFC.
Might have
VZIO.
BD BIDU. BY. Oh, yeah, spy on the VWAL.
NTR.
Yep, didn't do it.
PCVX.
I could end up taking a loss on this if it don't. I figured it would do it there.
XEL. ATHM.
I think I'll spin around in my chair once. With long black hair.
CHTR. NTR. MCD. MSFT. CLXT.
Woo!
XEL. DQ.
Oh,
Love.
that didn't look good.
HCM. PLXP. PLXP. ILMN. PLXP. 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 Love.
Ford pulled back
PLXP.
to a support.
RKDA.
Ford did.
Foil.
I'm still in the SPY.
DQ. Cold. Cold. WDC. Foil. Pets. No.
Okay, we've got IWM. We got a
ICLR.
bear flag going on.
Cold.
Kind of all got bear flags.
Agri. RKT.
Well, look about the same. All but that one.
DQ.
It was descending now.
WDC. SJT. SQM. CNEY.
What's that? Just in.
HCM.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
ROCC.
In case you see, YouTubers are looking at my head going all
JVM.
around. I got 8 monitors that I watch.
CAA. CSMGY. CCL. DP. MCD. DMS.
It's me like I'm gonna have to get 2 losses today. I don't want to do it.
RKT. NTR. Cold.
Let's get out of here.
Mu. Cost.
That was the last
Oil.
support right there.
X.
I'm just gonna go below it.
MSFT. IVR. SBUX. PFE. ORCL. INTL. INTC. AAL.
Dadgum.
DK. TRTN. CSCO. F. AA. JPN. CCL. PTON. SJT. DQ. Plug. MGY. and RGD. QS.
Yeah.
ROCC.
Alcoa, we're almost at a double bottom from yesterday's low on AA.
MTRT. SBFM.
Double bottom on Best Buy.
HCM.
Bed Bath and Beyond.
NCLH. SBFM. SBFM.
Oh, what?
CCL. UAL. ZIM. RKT. TRTN.
It's definitely a pivot point area on Bed Bath and Beyond for today. Double bottom
SBFM. SJT.
with a yin yang.
SLCAQS.
822.
ROCC.
Still in SPY, down pretty good on it.
SBUX. Cost. MGY. MCD. PSFC. UAL.
Low volume on
JPM.
BSFC. JP Morgan new low. Airlines. And Ford. Pfizer new low.
Mu. MSFT. URA.
Them chips didn't last long.
CLB. BSFC.
Broke
BGNE.
support on MU. On the 24-hour period. The rest of them were fine.
CSCO. ZIM. AAPL.
I don't want to have to buy a ton of this.
CCL. AAL. SBLK. BSFC. INTC. SJT. MCD.
I'll be right back.
TRTN. Shop. Foil. DRQ. Mu. Cold. NTR. ZIM. CF. SBUX.
Starbucks at 78.
ROCC.
Mm, 81. I got 91 on these suckers.
SQM. UAL. SMRO. RKT. PFE. F. AAL. NCLH.
And CLH. Fat cats.
SJT. CCL. GTLB. APD.
QTT. That's another old one. QTT was a very high dollar trade.
X CHPT UAL MGY SQM NCLH PFE AAL NRGD URA NTR DQ
I mean, that's a descending flag.
APD INTC
It's doing what it's supposed to do.
TRTN MSFT CF FEAM BPT
I spelled it
SVLK
wrong.
AMCN CCL
Okay, this is my
AAPL
last resort here.
PTON QS X C ROCC Plug WDC RKT SCHPT Net MRO
It's got a new, it's got a
MATX
new low.
SWIR JPM
IWM.
SNP Coin NCLH AAL UAL MS SQM INTC WSTRF SBR LPI DQ NRP AMCN ENPH FUTU MSFT LMTON MU MJY APD Plug SPI
NASDAQ dropped 343. Not good.
SBLK
And then the Dow 343 and the NASDAQ at 119.
SWIR IVR DHTCR CSCO
Can't really see the screen. And I'm in the SPY, getting slapped around a little bit. A lot.
PFE SIM MATX KPRX GNK LPI GME GME
GME.
CMRE
GME was doing so well this morning.
FUTU
Now it's not.
MGY CPG PLTR SBLK DQ RKT
Coins up. Not too
F.
bad. The coins bounced back pretty good on that dip
NCLH
this morning.
PCL Plug Mu Snap QS UAL
UAL.
TGS SWAV mRNA
Stillion Spy.
WAX SBAC CAT SWIR.
Got a double bottom on the SPY from this morning or yesterday at the 410.78. That's kind of where we bounced yesterday.
CHTR 5.
We've got a lot of money in this thing now.
ULTA BNTX STAA SOLN
About $30-some $100 in it.
DEC QTT CRWD
Damn. Dun, 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 dun.
TAR QTT dash QTT BPT BNTX
We'll get my coffee and I'll be right back. I'm about ready to put on my bear mask.
GMF
Yeah, that's an ugly chart there.
SITA WEX OKTA WDAY ICLR
I don't want to get sick.
shop
Shop. Shop was a good one yesterday. And Spot. I want to look at Spot too. They were pumping Spot yesterday. Shop held.
ULTA
Symmetrical.
hold.
Yeah. 50-50 on that one. Spot. They pumped this one yesterday
QTT
on CNBC. I mean Ameritrade. Early morning. You look at it, popped up today. I'm listening to these. They pumped Piton.
QTT SWAV
And they pumped a firm.
QTT
So this could be at a support. AFRM.
QTT
Same thing on that one. Same, everything's sold off, everything's same thing. We gotta be careful with SPY. I've got too much in this one.
shop
SHOP.
Deck.
Same,
Mars.
same,
DUOL.
same, same. Ooh, this same. IWM looked like it took the biggest hit.
SVRE. ILMN.
Okay,
Millie.
SPY's back to the 50. I gotta break the 50. And if I do that, then I'm bullish. Bullish enough to say I can break that. Mike, I'm in SPY and I'm down on it. Call. What you got there? We're not at yesterday's bottom yet.
QTT.
What'd I see?
QTT.
Well, I meant this right here,
QTT.
off that 50. And that previous high. See that?
QTT.
That
Reno.
yin yang right there. Yep.
QTT.
If that, I mean that's the only thing saving me right now.
Cold.
10-year what? 10-year rising.
QTT. Deck. Love. QTT.
Casey. Oh, Casey.
QTT. Cold. QTT. BIPA.
Well, that's just-
QTT. Boil. QTT. YTEN.
Drive me crazy.
QTT. Love. QTT.
I've got a pretty good average right now, and I got a lot of
QTT.
contracts of the SPY.
AMPH.
If we break this here trend line, we're really going to go up.
Boil. Coiled.
XOM had 105.57 just a bit ago with a new high. And we alerted that yesterday. Susan alerted it yesterday, and I alerted this Oxy
SWAV.
and had a nice run. And then today again, hit resistance,
Love.
higher low.
SQTU. No.
Where was that? Home Depot. The guy said this morning if you want to get into retail, Home Depot is about the only one out there. The SPY dropped a little bit here.
ROCC, LPI, AMPG, E. Mars,
1252.
FUTU,
Mm-hmm. AERC,
AMPH, Cold, Dome,
Zim at 59. We got this Zim on watch. CLF, you need to have it on watch. And NET.
SJT,
Today's percentage winners is DD, Baba, 11% today. Red Box, again.
Cold,
I mean, this stock's really nice.
ILMN,
Red Box is always, not always, but it's up there doing something. With a high today of 1132. Still in SPY. We got a descending triangle breakout on Red Box today.
CRWD,
Descending
AMPH,
triangle, that means it's got to pull back to that resistance on that triangle.
QLPRX,
And that's right there.
MATX,
So set you an alert
AE,
at 850 or something. Let's get here below the gap. Not, ooh, that's already there. Okay.
Burl,
Well, that's a double bottom.
ASASNS,
Okay. That's at support right there at 912.
APPN,
Strong buy
DSSC,
here off this triangle, so that's where we're going to go with it.
HTHT, CRSP, ILMN, MO, Oil,
How did I get down
Oh.
there? Oh, yeah. I have an alert set for Red Box at 875, although we are at a major support level at 914. And that's Red Box Entertainment. This one here's had a very nice
ALNY.
run. It would be nice if you could get it down here even. Still in the SPY. Maybe we can get us a nice run into close today.
MNDY, Pod,
Here's our fifth attempt. Number 5.
Bull,
Don't tell me,
YIN,
bull. I'll shut you up fast.
CS,
Here we go. Let's do it.
CRWD, Snow,
Yeah, you tell
Melly,
you tell Ryan. I'll meet him in the ring.
ZLAB.
Who? Ryan Garcia. I don't care. I'll take him. Attempt number 5. What an ugly sell off here.
SJT.
Huh. Well, that's not looking good. Should be higher.
ICLR.
Well, that was attempt number 5.
PFE.
QQQ at resistance. IWM at resistance. SPY at resistance.
Love.
And so is SPX.
Five.
This grab. The Roku made it past $100. Disney. I'm really hot on Disney. And it broke out, hit my resistance, and pulled back to $4 on Disney.
BKNG. SWAV. SJT. AMPH. PFE. Foil.
Some losers here. Top 10 loss in the NASDAQ. AERC on top. That's a big runner.
LMT. QTT. QTT. SREROCC. MCD. MO.
These Wall Street people want the market back to normalcy
QTT.
too, which they've not had in a few
QTT.
years.
QTT. QTT. SWAV.
I don't think they're going to get it.
mRNA.
I got to make a decision here if I want to hold this or
QTT.
still want to hold it.
QTT.
Let's see here. Where's my lotion? Lotion.
QTT. Snow.
Lotion potion. Hanging out the notion. Lotion potion.
PAYC.
Oh yeah. Pot stocks. Start loading them up, I think.
ICLR. PCVX.
385 is what I got an alert set
MCD.
to get into Hillary.
SJT. Tilray's
medical cannabis brand Aferia launches sleep orientation orientated CBN night oil for patients in Canada. And I have a
ROCC.
385 on that one.
Love.
GRWG.
MDGL.
I have 401 to take that trade. CGC. These are my top. Definitely 401 on this one too.
BNTX.
They've lowered the
ARGX.
price target Barclays to 350 on canopy growth. So we can wait for
Okay.
350 on this baby and buy it, or maybe even lower. Underperformed from market performed. Still in my SPY.
CRM. Snow.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to come out good on this.
CWEB. PDD.
I'm not pretty sure. I mean,
Team.
if I can get 80 cents, I'll be
Cat.
green.
Love.
And up. Break this time.
MNDY. SWA.
This is attempt number 6.
Shot.
I think I'm going to go take a leak.
TWLO. QTT. CRWD. Now. SQ. MDB. Dash. VEEV.
Number 6.
CRM. Spot. ZS. DPZ. CRM. PD.
Number 6.
CRSP. Melly. ILMN. MAICLR.
Miss Johnson, Miss Johnson. 2, 4, 6. What was it?
XEL.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, shut the door.
STA.
5, 6, pick up sticks. 7, 8. What's next? 7, 8,
ROCC.
lay them straight. 9, 10, do it again.
CPK.
I think that's the way it
XEL.
goes. Am I right, ladies? That used to be one of my best pickup lines.
Aimed. Wix. GSHD.
6 is magic. Exactly.
MCD.
It showed a little effort.
CRM.
Ooh, somebody got the nerve to buy 8,900 shares at $411. Was that you, Time? No, that had to have been Mike.
SJT.
Hit that like button, YouTubers. And if you'd like, you can donate to the scanner. And their link is down there in the content. Also, I have my links to my social media outlets. Also, there is a link down there to the chart that I'm showing you here
GME.
from TOS. You can use that. And also, there's a link down there if you enjoy the scanner and sitting here.
ETSC.
You can throw in a little money so I can buy me a meal at the end of the month. And we're getting ready to
Oil.
squeeze now.
NNOX. ST.
Jack Ma, why did you do that? I want my Baba. Baba with a triple top. Oh gosh, there it goes back down again. Well, it's been the hardest trade for me today.
QTQTQTQTT. CRM.
Six is the magic number that I've ever been.
BKNG.
If I was 6, I would pick up sticks. You know what I was doing when I was 6 years old?
DUOL.
I was searching for
SWAV.
kangaroo rats. Uh-oh. Bob is getting ready to have something going on here. We have top number 4.
ROCC. MS.
Number 4.
CRM.
Now I'm going to type it in here so you all can understand what
GME.
I mean. Number 4. And I'm going to speak Spanish. Uno, dos, tres, cuatros. And I know a dirty word in Spanish, but I cannot say it on mic. People would be offended.
MCD. PFE.
Put call volume was insane. I gotta remind myself to look at that ratio.
KPRX.
I asked my friend Casey, I said, were you on that put? He said, hell yeah. So I wasn't. I didn't see it coming. Number 9.
SWAV.
I really regret not seeing that.
ILMN.
I kind of felt it, but I didn't.
XEL.
Usually I'm pure looking for it, not
GSHT.
today. This sucker just keeps pushing my.
MS.
Oh gosh, there it
QTT.
goes again.
MCD.
I've got to make a decision here.
ATHM.
I know if I sell it, I'll regret it. You get this freaking candle like this hammer. It looks like it's going to sell off, and then it creates a hammer. Like it wants to break out. And then you have this shit.
MATX.
That's the 3rd time it's done that in here.
MGY. MRTX. XEL.
Okay. I think I'm going to put on my cowboy hat. I think that's what we need. That'll pick my nose.
ATHM.
Time to change the atmosphere.
Snow.
No, I don't smoke it no more.
CWEB.
I'm tired of waking up on the floor.
KR. KRKR.
What am I gonna do? It only
CNTX.
makes me sneeze. Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna do. Meow.
IOBT.
Hello, Washboard Jim.
IOBT.
This is Trend Spider YouTubers. I like using this Trend Spider sometimes. It identifies candlestick
NMBY.
patterns. And if you want this here, I can get you a discount maybe through I Love Stocks discount. Give her a little gift. But you got different kind of candles. Right now I got 3 black crows on here. Got 2U continuation. Wonder what that
MS.
is.
MGY.
Let's see if we can find it. 2U.
MATX.
Oh, I like this. See, that would be way too late. 2U is like a
XEL. Baba.
3 candle bullish pattern. There's a harmony. There's a crow. There's crow. There's 2 engulfing candles. There's 3 of them. There's 3. Done the QQQ. And they have automatic Fibonacci.
CNTX. ATHM.
Automatic
Oh.
Fibonacci, it automatically sets up.
MCD.
Trends.
Total. MS.
Indicators.
GNK.
Heat map.
MATX. LABP. LABP. TMRC. CAT.
Where'd the heat map go?
JD. LABP.
Mention on Wall Street. Oh, they got this something new.
2.
There it is. Wall Street mentions 15 minutes ago. Line stroke apply.
HTCR. CNTX.
So that's
COSM.
okay. There's a hammer.
CMRE. SIDA. FRG. GNK.
Put a lime in the coconut and call me in the morning.
MGPI. Love. VS. ARGX.
Brother bought a coconut, he bought it for the dime. Sister had another one, she paid it for the lime. She put the lime in the coconut, she drank the boat up. She put the lime in the coconut, she drank the boat up. She put the lime in the coconut, she drank the boat up. Put a lime in the coconut, she called the doctor, woke him up, said, Doctor, ain't there nothing I can take? I said, Doctor, relieve this bellyache. I said, Doctor, ain't there nothing I can take? I said, Doctor, you put the lime in the coconut, you drink a boat up.
Put the line in the coconut.
PFE.
Shake it all up. About ready to... I'm still in this sucker.
CNTX.
Now we've got a Head and Shoulders. I don't want it to retest below that line at all. That's the neckline.
LMNR. TRTN. IVR. CMRE. MATX.
That's the last price
GNK,
tracker.
MS.
This Mike shared this. Oh. Yeah.
PFE.
We hit that double bottom there. That was very important. Is it that one or is it this?
Kuen.
I like it there. Oh, I like it a lot better there. The DXY.
LMNR. CMRE. HTCR. ISUN.
I hate being stuck in trades. This was my speech earlier about getting stuck in a trade and
YINN.
watching it all day.
Baba.
Baba,
JD.
at least you love me. Or do you anymore? Yes.
ASND.
So we had the breakout on Baba. Jimmy's happy with Baba.
TTNP.
Baba.
MS.
Was this? In Canada, the price is closed per liter
Week.
when what we use is par in the gallon. You pay a lot for your gasoline.
ATHM.
I know a couple that paid $6 and something in California
HTCR.
yesterday. As they got into California. They're going to Hawaii.
JD.
Well, that's cheap, ain't it? Okay, got me another spam. I want
WIMI.
to make sure that there's nobody in this room
Team.
trying to make money on the side. So if anybody comes to you, and
SKYX.
I've been in about every room I've been in, there's always been somebody that thought they were the hot shot and would come in and secretly grab somebody and say, I'll give you good trades if you pay me $5. I don't want none of that crap going on in here, so if you hear about it, let me know. It's an automatic exit. I don't want no endorsing unless, yeah. You know what I mean.
Melly.
So if anybody approaches you, let me know.
STAA. Sida. Otter Cape.
Okay, I'm still in this sucker. Yeah, I was going to send this to, what's her name?
LOV. VS. XEL.
So we got that yin yang holding up still. Oh gosh, and how many times is this?
ILMN.
6. I'm gonna count that as a whole extension right there. Well, it'll stop right here. This is number 7.
HTCR.
This is number 8.
NOG.
Number
HTCR.
number 8.
ARGX.
Number 9. Number 9's a good number. Fire. Number 9's a real good number.
HTCR.
I love the number 9. You know what 9 and 9 is? It's 99.
SIDA.
Tricked you on that one, didn't I?
ANBS.
Make that number 10.
CNTX.
I can't take this stress.
ZIM. PFE. AMPH. XEL. CNTX. Oxy.
Back to my 60 entry again. Okay.
GNK.
Alcoa. Double bottom on AA. The fear factor's here.
LMT.
And I want to buy.
MSFT,
But I'm not going to. I
PFE,
really do.
HTC.
T is one that I like.
T.
HUSA.
ZIM. AMPH. URA. CNP. MS. SBUX. ACSCO. MGY. MSFT. INTC. DSE. T. Cold.
HERX. It's 228.
URA.
Oh gosh.
XEL.
Down on this sucker.
AMPH.
Now I've got my double bottom. Do. I mean, this is nasty. I mean it, so.
Baba.
Baba's doing me very well. That's about it.
YINN. CWEB. ARGX. CRWD. Viral. BPT.
Boeing held up today. I'm very happy with that.
DRTS.
Do.
ZIM.
Do.
HCP. CMRE. GNK.
I'm gonna go get my water. I'll be right back.
Baba. SWAV. SVLK.
I'm down about $500 on a SPY right now, or it was. It's better now. About 400 now. Well, no, 450.
Snow. NTLA.
Okay, we got the double bottom. That's descending flag. It can still drop down more. That's descending. That's real bearish. But if we break past it, that'll be a very nice rally. If not,
ULTA.
we touch this third time, it could get dangerous.
BNTX. IEP.
So I'll be right back. Wish me luck. I need all I can get.
CPOP.
I want to look at DraftKings.
KPRX.
DKNG.
TTNP.
Did she just say that?
BPT.
I thought she just said it.
SIDA.
No. Not that I know of.
OXM. QTT. QTT.
DKNG. DraftKings had a good day today.
ATHM.
Oh, UK gamblers place bet on United States presidential election. Is Trump the favorite of 2024?
IVR.
Can you imagine the riots?
QTT.
I can imagine them. Well, that's a reason for a stock to fly. They put a buy rating on it. A week ago, Citigroup did.
SLCA.
It's done nothing but drop since.
QTT. AMP.
It's got to break the 9 to be bullish
QTT.
on the daily. DraftKings. SPY.
KPRX.
What's another
QTT.
one?
ATHM.
Think of another one.
IVR. LMT. PEG. KPRX. BABA. KPRX. HCPRX. KPRX. STAA. URA. AMPH. CMRE. INTC. LITC. HTCR. BPT. Oxy. CSCO. BGNE. URA. SIDA. MGY. ROCC. INTC.
Oh boy, one of these days.
APD. BPT.
Can't believe how much that IMT's down. Eagle. That used to be one.
LMPG.
Man, Eagle took a beating
Oil.
today. Eagle bulk
Shop.
shipping.
CWEB. YINN PBT.
Did anybody take BABA today?
MGY.
We're going to 120, 126.
JD. Oxy. X.
And you still have Baba Florence?
ROCC. STA.
What you got, Mike?
APD. ULTA.
Brazil Sport incident
2.
occurred in the
DUOL.
oh boy.
Baba.
I wish they'd just go ahead and
ALNY.
assassinate Putin right now.
LPI. MATX.
Baba 126.20. That's my target. 200 SMA.
TCOM.
No, I don't want to say that.
SIDA.
Maybe if they just threw him in the basement. He has caused a lot of death. Biden has.
ATHX. Eagle. CS.
Dash.
LPI.
Dash, I'm telling you, this thing looks good too. Got that bottom
MATX.
bottom
HTCR.
reversal looking.
VVPR.
X is double bottom soon. I'm gonna set an alert on X.
INTC. BPT.
2395.
APD. MS. CSCO. ARGX. ROCC.
Probably could. Oh man, that looks pretty right there at 2214. I got to set one there too, just in case. I'm not going to get down on today, but it is kind of disappointing.
LPI.
I don't know where it's. Ooh. Putin hasn't caused more death than USA. I know it. That's
ULTA.
I agree. America's shameful right now, the way they're doing things.
LMT.
So that's a lower low on X.
2.
This here is where I want it to hit. I set an alert there, so I'm going to set another one. 24.22. Well, that's only 2
GME.
cents. Fuck. Setting that alert. And it's definitely a bottom there. Huh.
EVK. WIMI.
That's descending. I mean, there's nothing bullish about this unless it breaks a moving average on X. And please, SPY, do something for me.
VVPR.
Here we go with attempt number
VVPR.
14. Let me see. 9,
HPK.
10, 11, 12.
MDB.
Here's attempt number 13.
VVPR.
13's my lucky number today. Fire? Don't you think 13's a good number?
WIMI.
I think it's a beautiful number.
PAYC.
If I was only 13 again, I'd still have my virginity.
Shop.
Oh, maybe 12. That was a joke. Woo! That was a little over your head there, wasn't it, time? Let's go. What's that? What's the thing on that cart? Oh, they're afraid they might steal the carts?
Roku.
Hey, you did it!
WEB. GTLB. CWEBARGX.
I can't believe it. 13 was the number.
TCOIMI.
You're a grand old flag. You're a high-flying flag. Let it wave at number
Snow.
13. Pour a
CRM.
little sugar on me.
Two.
No, don't go back down.
AERC. QTT. Beak. BYSI. SWAV. TCOM. KWEB. QTT. MGY. Baba. Wex. Baba. JD. CWEB. Beak. Baba. KPRXTW. KPRX MGY. MKTW. LEU. PBF. ST. MNDY. PDD. ALNY. W. DEC. NTLA.
Got
MKTW.
69 now on my SPY. I need a little bit more.
TCOM.
If we can break this one line here, we're going to be looking good. Better.
BKNG.
IMPP pulled back below. We got CEI, its support. USWS still at a high. And ABML, and then
MKTW.
darn it, it dipped on me.
ARGX. MKTW. APD. NBRV. Otter Cape.
The Dow's pretty red today. CVX,
AMPH.
CRM,
MGY.
CAT, and Nike. Now Nike, they were talking about yesterday. Look at that, Nike. They were talking about this one yesterday
ALNY.
morning on CNBC.
X.
I like Nike. I mean, I don't buy the shoes. I don't like their politics. But we're at the 50. We get one day above it, it's going to be a good sign.
REVB. BKNG. REVB. REVB.
Here's my VWAP chart.
MKTW. MKTW. MGY.
We have less than 9 minutes to power hour.
Doge. SWAV. APD. X. VYNT. MSPR.
There's Nigerian's jersey.
VVPR, VVPR, Weak, KPRX, MGY, SWAV, VVPR, QTT, PDD, Team,
To cook it, to check it all up.
APD, QTT, VVPR, QTT, VVPR, MNDY,
IBM sold off today. United Healthcare. Triple M. Goldman Sachs.
5,
Hit my
Cat.
support here. Goldman Sachs is at the 21s. Things are starting to look
X.
tasty.
AMPH,
Oh, yeah. Traders are watching as IWM struggles with overhead resistance.
PFE, WKUY,
Well, I'll give him
X, VVPR,
a like. Somebody wants to swing IMPP. That is the second support. Nah, Jimmy, wait. 70 cents for this. Sending triangles more powerful to me. Oh no, don't erase. No.
NBIX, PFE, AMPH, BYSI, URA,
Gee.
AERC,
What was it? LCID.
REVB,
NKLA. XPEV.
AMPH,
XPEV. We missed a good one here. This is my favorite, one of my favorites in China. Car companies, XPs. Zoom at 117
ARGX.
today. I had a 117.11. We hit 116.90 for my final resistance on Zoom. Called this one down under $100 too. A couple weeks back.
BYSI. Eura.
Down quite a bit on SPY still. Might have to get hurt on that one. Don't need a triple D.
QTT.
Or, DDD. 1097. And how about Joby? Joby.
BYSI. SWAV. AMPH. ULTA. Snow. CRWD. INTC.
On Baba, I'm thinking if it comes back and touches this 200 here and
QTT.
holds,
QTT.
and that's right around 117. We got to see if his 50 holds up on that. I'm gonna have to make everything back. I did good this morning, and then I got this stupid SPY, and it's
BYSI.
slapped me around a little bit. Here we go again.
AMPH.
I made 200 on it, but I'm still down 6.
INTC. INTC. IVR. BABA. QTT. AA. ST.
Down 4.
DEC. QTT. 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 QTT BYSI
Yeah, I think Bob is good.
TWLO
I'm liking it.
QTT SWAV dash shop REVB Baba QTT PDD PDD BIDU AQN DEN BYSI KPRX BYSI AMPH UTAA QTT QTT PHTCR QTT Duo Duo QTT QTHTCR
QTT used to be one
QTT
I used to trade. Oh, here's another big.
AA Duo APG X Dis Duo INTC SBUX duo. Shop. GLP, KPRX, VVPR, BKNG, DRTS, Snow, ASND, VS. INTC, APD, QTT, 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 dash, ULTA, AMPH, APD, BYSI, KRKR, KRKR, ARGX, BYSI, 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 Baba, Duo, PDD,
BYSI,
BVPINTC, Duo, 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 ZS, Roku, BYSI, BYSI, PDD, Shop, BKNG, MDGL, CRWD, WEX, OKTA, Snow, TWLO, CRSP, ULTA, HTHT. BYSI. 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 Baba. VVPR. PDD. CCL. SBR. VVPR. QTT. HNRG. Poly. QTT. Poly. PDD.
Yeah, 45 more minutes.
STAA.
Anything but me. Spy, you come on, man. Give me some money.
ICLR.
I'm still holding on to this sucker.
Baba.
Oh,
HCP.
frickin'.
Baba.
Oh, man.
PDD.
Should have probably got more on that dip, but I didn't think about it. I scaled out the last ones I did on the dip. That'd have been a nice $200 maybe.
LEGN. BDRY. Baba.
I tell you, this Bob, it's just going nuts. The only thing I've noticed today is really nice. Baidu, JD, China of all
AMPH.
things. America sucks so bad. That's not funny.
INTC. Husa. PDD.
Okay, Husa's back.
ARGX. 5. HTCR. CCL. VVPR. BKNG. PDD. SWAV. KWEB.
CCL under 13.
BABA. BDRY. CWEB. CRWD. MDB. VVPR. OST. BKNG. OST.
I got the 10th on these, so I might just hold the spy.
OST. OST. KWEB.
Oh, this could be good here. If we break this other trend line up here.
MNDY. WEX. HCP. OST.
I need about 75, 76 cents.
PII. VVPR. VVPR. PDD. CWEB. KWEB shop.
Come on, baby.
CHTR.
Might, I don't know, should scale out some here. That's the yin yang.
Oi. Beak.
We might break it. Take me to the VWAP. I command you. Baba looking very nice. I had a couple places I wanted to jump into
PDD.
on the Baba, and I
KWE
just watched it go up, held the shares.
CWEBDU.
Still going up.
Team. GTLB.
I mean, they're talking, this guy talking about Baba, what got me in the trade last week. Said, you know, I said, I love Baba. He's what he said. It's the Amazon of China. You can't go wrong with it at this price, he says. Under $100 bucks? Are you kidding me?
Beak. DUOL.
I mean, we've been following Baba ever since it
ARDX.
was way up there. I've always liked it, but not here
REBG.
lately.
WEX.
Just look at it. I mean, 319 bucks. I liked it up here at 220
GBR.
when we had this dip here, and then we ran up, and then we
Team.
pulled back, and I'm still liking it at the 220 level, and that went on for months.
VVPR.
And then all of a sudden, it just pure played it at 150. I remember doing that right in here. Called that support. And then we called the triple bottom down here. Under $100, under the 9.
DDL.
Now it's going to run to 136.80. Who knows? I mean, this sucker on the weekly. That's a real strong resistance right here. Now I look at it. And that's step number 3.
BDRY.
When I charted this out and I got in it down here,
BYSI.
I'd step 1, 2, and 3. I'm holding on to it. I ain't gonna get rid of it.
SLCA. STAA.
IWM's at resistance.
MNDY.
We made it yesterday. The IWM. We can go up just a little bit more, but it's definitely there now. This is step 2. Step 3 is up in here. This is step 2 here. This is step 1.
OVF.
So we're consolidating in step 2. Here's step 1. Here's step 2.
SLCA. VVPR.
And here's step 3.
SUNW. HTH.
So you want to buy the dip. Maybe set an alert right around 185 for the IWM.
GMVD.
Yeah, it's a good spot for that, for sure. We're in the pivot point area on it too.
SLCA.
And QQQ. Come on, Spy, do it. Get 70.
INM. YQ. YQ. CHTR. YQ. Duo. HNRG. YQ. HTHT. Duo.
YQ,
Duo.
41 million float.
YQ. SLCA. SUNW. Duo. SUNW. Duo.
Here's your pullback on Baba.
Duo. NLOK.
Irrational exuberance on that one today.
QS. ARGX.
Come on.
Duo.
Anybody get stuck in
Duo.
that Spy with me? Who's in this? What? What's this red alert here?
CRWD. YQ.
How much are you down on it?
NBIX. ZS. CMSB. BGNE.
Well, we broke the 200 now. I got to have 76. You got an average of 66?
BNTX.
Well, don't try to be a hero.
HNRG.
It'd be nice to get a one more little move on it here.
Duo. STE. FOXF. Duo.
Nikki, where are you at? I'm at 72.
SUNW. OST. BDRY. OST.
There we go.
DRTS. Coup.
That's nice. See that? That's beautiful.
CRWD. Roku.
There's your 66.
Googsel. BAOS. TSLAOS SIVN VRTX. BRTS.
Okay.
MCHI.
Well, 412.77 is a long shot. If we get 30 more cents out of it,
BGNE.
do what you got to do, CHC. I'm gonna sell some. That way I'm not looking as bad.
QN. QTT. SLCA. TDRY.
And just one more candle here.
SUNW. 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 LMNR. SUNW. SUNW. Duo. Duo.
I'm gonna get some at 66. Nope, 68. Come on.
ZS.
I'm almost there. Mike, get in there and buy a bunch of SPY right now. At the ask.
Duo. BKNG. Duo.
Do what I say.
BNTX.
Do what I say. Not what I mean.
Snow. MQTT.
Oh gosh, I'm almost there.
MO. Deck.
Shh. About ready to hear a mic drop.
SWAV. GXC. SUNW. QTT. ARGX. SUNW. SOLN.
Oh, they were talking
BDRY.
smack this morning like it's all over with, the inflation. We're seeing signs that it's coming down, they say. That's what they said.
MO.
I said, you sure? Our gasoline went up here 8 cents a gallon, you idiots. Okay. Come on.
IGC.
We're at 70 cents. I can't tell you how happy I am here. Out.
EZGO. SUNW. HTHT. JFIN.
22 minutes left. I'm watching the tape. Closed imbalance of 143 million to the sell side.
IGC. QK. ISUN. QS. EZFL. LEJU. IGC. SXTC.
Okay, I'm out. I got a few.
IGC. HTHT. LEJU. IGC. QK. IGC. QK.
I'm gonna hold a few overnight. Probably not a good idea, but
BKNG. EZFL. EZFL. Next, GBS. MO. Five. IGC. ULTA. IGC. ST. IGC.
you made 2 cents. I made 200 something. And holding 5. And scalp the stuff out of it. IGC.
MO.
I remember that trade.
VVPR. SUNW.
Well, I was down 8.
HCP.
Sorry about getting you in that trade,
SOA.
that's for sure. It just creeped up on me. I didn't see it coming.
ST.
Just bam, man. It's like a big candle comes in, you're down, $150 in a second. You don't want to
Okay.
sell. And then it drops another candle and you're down 300.
MO.
Then you find a double, you think you found a double bottom, but no.
KRTX.
That was a tough trade.
Duo.
I don't need to be getting myself into that again. I thought I had it. right here.
VVPR. TCOM. Ost. mRNA. VVPR, HCVPR, VVPGNE. MO. VVPR. 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 OS. VVPR.
That really threw me for a loop. I should have been more prepared for that. I don't know why.
IGPR. IGC. IGC. YQ. IGC.
The only thing I can think of is I got real hyped up on that
VVPR,
first trade
Roku.
today and then scalped it a couple times and then got in it again
IGC.
And then-
IGC.
out of it. And then when it knifed, I tried to get the bottom here and it just
Duo.
fudge. I thought I had a good shot right here. And then it created that flag. And I added on.
MO.
Scalped it.
SUNW.
Added on.
LMNR.
It was an easy trade.
QS.
But I thought I really had that double
IVR.
bottom right here.
VVPR. OST.
Maybe if I'd have just looked at this, I would have thought different. I would have waited for this, and that would have been the time to take it. And I pointed this out
DQ.
after this,
OST.
that it had a yin yang,
IGC.
and then it bounced off
IGC.
that.
IGC. MO. IGC.
I'm glad I got out now.
IGC.
IGC.
IGC. QS.
Now I have epilepsy. And I think if it wasn't for marijuana, I'd probably be dead.
HTCR. VVPR.
I'll tell you, I fell through a
VVPR.
glass-plated door one time and had 150 stitches in my head. And came, they say, real close to cutting my jugular vein in my neck. I'm about 17.
Ost.
And one more step, I would have probably drowned. I was at a pool.
UAL. Ost. CSCO. HTCR. Ost. KPRX. IVR. Blue. VVPR. CHTR.
It's going to be a good play, I think, too, to a buck.
IGC. QFIN.
I am too.
WFRT LMNR
We waited, didn't we? Perfect timing.
Zim
Could have been a lot worse, that's for sure. Or it was a lot worse. And I waited all day. Yeah, this is
MIGC CSCO IGC Baba
Are you serious, Bug? Does that mean I can buy lumber cheaper now? Because I've been sitting waiting for it to drop. Freaking piece of
CING.
plywood around here is $45. It used to be 20. 15 and 20.
IVR AMLX IGC VVPR 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 MIGC VVPR 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 TSLA MNDY Yum VVPR CRWD STEULTA BDRY Zim VVPR VVPR KRNT IGC SWAV VVPR
Now what happened to my patent thing?
IGC
Oh, there it is.
IGC CHTR IGC OMEX IGC2 EVAX IGC IGC
I'm in this one here because of my epilepsy.
OMEX
107.62 I'm looking at, long, for
Second.
tomorrow.
VVPR OMEX VVPR
109.64.
Zim UAL OMEX VVPRY
Zim, got my alert on Zim.
VVPR TSLA Shop PAYC OMEX QS OMEX LMT Low, MXC. ROP, CSCO. Beak, Zim. QS. Peg. Otter Cape. LMT.
We have less than 6 minutes.
CRWD. ASND. PBT. ULTW. VRTX. TSLA. DEC. CS. AAYT. NFLX.
Tesla.
Co.
You can check it out.
Wing. ALNY. PII, mRNA, CHTR, MRTS, TRX. Cat. Wex.
I don't like working this hard, that's for sure. Yeah, I wish I'd have waited and seen
MDTL.
that there.
Snow. BLNK. CSCW, VVPR. 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 BGNE. IGC rare. IGC, LMT, DEC, MO. SPI. IGC. IGC. CRIS. IGC. CHTR.
Oh boy, less than 3 minutes.
IGC. QS. YQ. MO. Blue. APD. Five. EQOS. CQP. WEX. NFLX. PAYC. AUVI. MNDY. RCRT. AUVI. YQ. YQ. Tiger. KRTX. CSCO.
Nikki, did you do okay on that?
HTCR.
Did you take my advice and get out?
HTCR. BKNG. NYQ. AUVI. PGNE.
HDS. Oh man, there it is. Whew. Okay, well, definitely was a mistake made today on my behalf. Being over bullish at open for sure. I mean, I was up nice, real good. And so I thought I could do it again on a double bottom because I felt like the market was really good, and then all of a sudden it didn't turn out to be that nice. So I ended up having 40 contracts, a lot more than I usually want. I scalped it once, a SPY at the bottom, got 200. Meta platform, formerly Facebook, changes its stock ticker symbol to META tomorrow, 9th. So META is the new Facebook. Oh, I'm hearing some noise. What's that? Oh, did I hear something? Guess not. I sure as shit thought I heard something. Huh. Okay, I didn't hear nothing. Or did I? I think that was an accident. Oh, it sounded like, oh, really? I wish I would have heard it. I don't even know what that sounds like. Been so long. So, today was the, I don't know, I'm feeling pretty good about the market. I just don't like the tension. It seems like we always constantly get mixed messages on everything. But I've been bullish for the last two and a half weeks, and a day like today is not going to throw me off. Now, if we have another bad day tomorrow, it might throw me off of how I feel about the market right now. But I was informed that lumber's going down, and lumber's really been very expensive. I mean, very expensive. What a beam of 6x6 beam around here traded runs about $60. It used to be about $29.30. And so you can build something 3 years ago for less than $800, and it'll cost you 3 times as much to build that same thing or more in a matter of a year. So maybe Mother Nature's been a godsend to me around here. We've had nothing but rain and mud. So I'm going to get on out of here. If you like, don't be shy to help out with the scanner. And also, if you're ever in trouble and you take a trade, private message me, get a hold of me. I don't want you to get stuck in, I'm going to give a bad call every once in a while. Try not to give that many, but so it's always good to message me, and I'll answer as fast as I can. We know that's much of a. I'm in BABA. I'm in ABML. I'm in Boeing for my swings. Facebook, I sold it today. Grab some IGC. So I'm going to get on out of here. Just got to relax. People ask me, why ain't you burned out by now? And I think I would have probably been burned out if it wasn't for COVID. Because I'd probably be playing music. So YouTube, we'll see you tomorrow.